grams of beef, also frozen. So it looks like we go in that way probably. Got a new bag of rice because we kind of got also addicted to that fried rice after the rice cooker. Got the whole kilo basically cooked, and then you just like fry it, you know. And when you feel like eating something and it's good. And it's actually really good. And we will do that with tuna also. There's some more places with food opening. Still gonna wait until Monday, when the holidays are over. I'm gonna be resuming the morning sugi probably. Because during holidays they charge extra. Nope. Instead of just eating home. But don't want to miss the opportunity to eat some local goodies. Things that just way too good. Are way too nice. Start with a warm up. The small warm up.
Background? Just my luck.
You know the drill. You know the drill. I need to make some of my money back that we gave you. Gotta fix that. Gotta fix that. Ashcraft hello. How we doing? Looks like super good shit here for now. Potentially. Okay, fine. Not ruining my plans, brother. Now it's not that perfect. Now it's not that perfect. But we still can work with that. See what I see. A lot of work. A lot of work. Super good, Oh, behaving a blast. Behaving a blast. The schedule is kind of a little all over the place though, but yeah, that's because of my degeneracy mostly. Mostly. Need to get some more morning sleep in. Locking in that department. Locking in that department right now. Could just fast travel there, right? I didn't get this one now. Here you go. This way, alright. Overall, pretty good, Do like it a lot. Do like it a lot here, It would be a nice place to actually kind of like somewhat long stay. I'm not gonna lie. The fuck? Who? I was like, whose steps are those? Well, I mean, yours. Guys. That was a red scorpion there. I'm not sure why it's sliding though. I can loot it. Okay, don't tell me it's... Okay, it's more scorpions, alright. This one is already kinda big, yeah? But I guess it's still... Maybe it died underground, because they do the digginator too, right? Underground, I'm not sure actually. I think they should, huh? Maybe it somehow died down there.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Who? Did not see that. Tried to phase into Fallout 5, huh?
No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace. Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. Once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
Time to get them.
Really? I had no idea. And here I've been carrying them all this time, never knowing how dangerous they were. What do you think I should do with them? Bury them or something?
Gonna hold on to them, brother.
They're all yours. I sincerely hope they work better for you than they did for me.
For sure. I'm gonna deal with the scorpion there, bro. I hope it's not gonna be chasing me all the time. Maybe I'll get to despawn it at some point. The quality engines, dude. The quality engines. Now, where did the crazy bitch attack you, though? Because I assume there is loot still. Oh. Sure it was her, but that's loot. The metal armor even insane. Baby shit though. This is for now out. Yeah, we kinda alright in terms of explosives and stuff. I need to use them more. I think we're kinda good, then. Ooh. What do you even notice there? Oh, Scorpio. Get him. Då ska vi se. Den. How's it flop? How's it flip and flop? See how it is. Gonna see that reusing way more now. Or gonna be some AI stuff. The Fiesta with Microsoft now. Oof. Oof. Wonder what happened there. I wonder what happened there now. I'm just now potentially going to be putting all in perspective, you know. All those mega acquisitions and everything. Maybe they will start running all those companies and shit now. I hope we're not going to get a lot of those anymore.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Could you just drink it like booze?
Wrong? This much was known already. But the depths of your moral sickness, your Disillusion? Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
Them degenerates.
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead
Town
those
of
it had
whores.
sheltered into a trap.
One case.
Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too. Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed. Ha! Innocent. Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us, yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself. The Legion is civilization reborn. Our culture is based on virtues such as martial excellence, loyalty, and justice. But you'll learn all there is to know in due time. The Gatus Linnaeus, monster of the East, will soon arrive to command Caesar's troops in battle. The dam will fall, and the rest of the profligate West will soon follow. What can be said? He's a man of towering intellect, the founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. Caesar is the salvation of mankind. His Legion the rebirth of civilization in a benighted age. Don't worry. You'll know him well when you serve him. Or you'll be dead. The Gatus Linnaeus,
The
monster of
Gatus.
the East. Quite a man, if man he be. Caesar prides himself on selecting the right tool to overcome
Hey,
each new
Dimelo.
obstacle. In the news, he found his hammer. He's never been defeated in battle. 14 tribes have laid down arms at his boots. Another 5 rendered extinct. His latest campaign in the wilds of Utah has concluded, and he is en route. When he arrives, your doom arrives with him.
Sounds good. Dim knows life. No, I mean, one down. To be honest, to some extent, like everyone isn't somewhat. Or NCR is not exactly, you know, that poke themselves, huh? But siding with them is a little kind of more for the good guy stuff. So I guess we do some Legion this time. I think I ever did actually. I think it was like the very final part. Only the very final part I think I did with Legion after you can, you know, return to neutral with all the factions. I think I did check all the ending paths that way. I don't think they have a lot of quests though anyway, but you know what, why not? Well, you know what, why not?
Tell everyone you meet of what you saw here. The Legion can handle the rest. That said, if you were to strike at the profligates, butcher them, trouble their operations.
I kinda did.
This will not go unnoticed. Then I bid you walle, until we meet again.
See, you may see. The Legion Endurer. I kind of prefer, you know, like the neutral stuff here, which I probably will go for anyway. Well, I mean, we can do multiple ones, I guess, this time. We can do multiple ones this time too, I guess. Depends how speed will be going and how the other games will be going. But now kind of like nothing super crazy poggy for me anyway, so I might as well just enjoy. Savor the game. The house is the favorite one. Yeah, we'll do house too, probably. The house, neutral, and legion. I think I will do. Most likely. I'm gonna like take the things that I didn't really do before. Well, I guess I kind of did all the things before. But still, Legion never did it fully, at least. Might as well. Got a side Buckley Culkin, dude. Ja, den jag Hugh. The one and only. I do think the whole Legion arc was very, very scuffed and undercooked. So he's in Home Alone, yeah. True. Safari. Mine. A route to the carrier customer service. Feels bad, man. Bye. Bye. Well, I mean, it happens. And you already pissed and everything. I've been working for that long, I guess. But that is not very poga. That is not very poga. Sometimes maybe just not the right time, not the right moment. Happens. Going a little bit aggressive. Yes, he's okay. Say, let me through. You threw a Karen at them then. Let's see how it is. 75 again for now. Get a midi. Didn't deliver where it's supposed to, I. Classic. Just drop it at the pickup location or something. I'm kind of like sad that they don't have the pickup locations here, actually. Actually, I haven't checked in Vietnam. Maybe they do, but I don't think so. Like in Thailand, they kind of didn't. I'd rather have some sort of the pickup things. Like back home, I have like those offices of like Lidl Amazon. It's called Amazon. We have those pickup points like everywhere. Like bro, it's like sometimes literally like in the buildings, you know, in front of each other, they have offices. You always have something in a walking distance. Very close. I just kind of like it more because, you know, you kind of have more kind of freedom with time. Just go and pick up whatever you can. And delivery is usually like, well, we're gonna deliver, you know, from 12 to 12. All right, nice, amazing. That I like witness with my grandma a lot, because she's obviously like already like not really walking that much, and she's mostly ordering stuff, and yeah, it's gonna be like some 12-hour window, and she's just like sitting there waiting, and then they're like, oh, sorry, it's not gonna be today, it's gonna be tomorrow. And then next day she's also sitting and waiting and not being able, you know, and she doesn't hear well too. So she needs to be like super focused and everything. And so when I'm there, I'm actually kind of like I just go into the pickup point to collect it. Get him. Show him. I ain't wasting resources on that. The Monty says, huh? Ah, I see, so I see, huh? Ah, they didn't let you to pick one, I see. Yeah, we have like a lot of that shit already. Like my grandma has that. One that is like combined multiple different, well, we have multiple different Amazon, you know, Lidl Amazon versions. And they have one pickup point for both. And there's one guy usually working both too. That's actually kind of funny sometimes. You just go in, there's like two different stands in two different rooms, yeah? And you're just like, which one you need, huh? This one, alright. And then go to that room. And Brotherman is like farming there, I think, because like it's two different kind of like pickup points to different companies, plus he works like some crazy shifts there. And I think like pretty much with no day offs or something. And, like Brother is like farming some mega bugs there. But I mean, good to him. It looks like typical kind of, you know, the guy who probably was in jail and everything too. So I guess not that many options where to work and especially where to farm. Yeah, I see. So I see. Well, I mean, I would say kind of valid crash out then. I would say kind of valid crash out then. And not the fault of the support person though, but you know, I think kind of valid. I need to order some stuff too. I need to get some memory cards also for the cameras. Again, before that shit also got expensive or something. Probably already did. Get some memory cards. I do have some at home actually, I think still. Yeah, but I wanted to get a little more. Basically like going full like electronics hoarding. But only the useful ones. Only the useful ones though. And not Warden Dog. Yes, it's okay, I see. They're sending the mixed signals there. Let's see how it is, huh? Ooh, explosive crate. My favorite type of crate. Food supply. Does have a little bit of rats to it, but that's alright. One thing to put there. Why the sleep? I might as well. Nothing else here. Gonna do with the gun case and stuff. Nice. Indestructible kit. How so? And getting some insane cat breeding action there. Nice, nice. Game bipågen. Get them. And desolate the Spire Coop. We'll see, man. We'll see. The 4 players. Yeah, I heard the co-op. Haven't seen how many players though. We'll see. We'll see. Kuda. I will check though, because yeah, it's like on 5th of March, and that's probably exactly when I'm gonna be like traveling for the stamp and stuff. So if I will, that will be probably later, unless I manage to get some early access to it, but I kinda doubt it. I'm not sure if they're gonna be like doing some key distribution. I need to check actually.
Big iron on his head. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet.
I gotta begin inside the fire on the release talk. You be the enjoyer.
Watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red is not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his
Sure, I see. Sounds good, sounds good. Probably I'll try to also. But yeah, again, I'm like 5th most likely gonna be there. Gonna be on the way. Maybe already IRL even.
Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Yeah, it would be nice to get some of that quality Dekus builders though. Calm down.
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Don't know how big the runs will be though in co-op and stuff. I wonder. Got some useful buka. A magazino. And book for science though, that's good, huh? More books actually, let me see. Of science, and we had the explosive one too. Not as I already did use it. I did not. No, I didn't. These are the ones. Can recommend you for now actually if you're looking for some good roguelike and check insider trading. That shit yesterday was loot. Bossing. Oh, very nice stuff. Got some supplies here. I don't like the visuals, I say. As someone who likes latest spider visuals, though. Interesting, interesting. Pleasingly ugly, I see, I see. Kinda is, kinda is. Not false. So that they like posted in Discord and like playing the Fallout, I guess, kinda relevant. With Chris Avalon going at it after Jet's Gordon and stuff with all this Microsoft Fiesta now. Bro sure it does not like him. I assume he was like very actively posting about all the cancellation of his back in the day, probably. Dude now dislikes all those insane insiders, looks like. Can't really blame him, I guess. I'm not a big enjoyer of them. Alright, got this shit. Got more lotteries around here. I didn't really loot their shit that well. Not that much. It's kinda, I guess fine. Can do some repairs with that later. Do have a lot of money on the traders, so that is good. Gonna go full AI with the new CEO. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I wonder, you know, like, did they quit because they knew what is about to happen? Or were they kind of asked to quit? And get some, you know, reshuffling. Maybe not necessarily like that crazy bad with the AI and stuff, but I mean, it does not look nice. Let's put it that way. Phil didn't quit 100%. Think so? They did ask him to go, you think? Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking that maybe they like saw what's coming and decided to, you know, kind of peace out before the fiesta hit, basically. That's what I think. Like maybe they knew something already and decided to jump ship before it got too bad. And kill Xbox more than this? Well, Xbox has a console and stuff for sure. I mean, as the company that still, you know, makes games and everything, I mean, there is still a lot to kill, really. Even after all the killing, there is still a lot. There is still a lot. And more about the gaming and stuff, right? Like, the Xbox as a console, I think already like buried basically. Well, not for everyone, I guess. There's still like people on Copium, but I think that one is kind of already gone. Unless they make some sort of insane comeback with the new one, which I kind of doubt it. Especially in the current, you know, economic situation and the parts situation, I kind of feel that is not very likely. That we're gonna see that. And the last game that did really well. Well, I mean, super well, not so sure actually. Like, I think Grounded for them is doing kind of alright. I mean, obviously, like, Call of Duty in the end did kind of okay too, I guess. No matter what. And no matter how negative and stuff the reception is, that shit always sells, so... Question is for how long, though. No, I mean, as consoles like the Xbox, like, the only thing in the Xbox that was good was the Series S, because you can get, like, a cheap, you know, gaming device with the Game Pass support, so... That was the only thing that was kind of good going for this generation of Xbox. And I think by the end of the generation they kind of already like also maybe fumbled that a little, because the performance on that is not very good. And some devs already started to kind of try to avoid Series S because of the performance. And I think like the only way they can actually next generation like do something is basically kind of try to go for some niche market, either like again something like budget that gonna like, you know, run things, kind of have like the Game Pass and stuff going. That might actually work. Or they need to go some sort of like, handhelds, which I mean they kind of do, right, already with the Asus one. And apparently they still want to do their own handheld also. Not like some sort of like third party, but their own. I guess we'll see what that's gonna be then. Yeah, the explosives inside the building is actually kind of tricky though, because a lot of friendly fire potential that way. At least a little bit of space. Surely actually not worth it. Interesting, it's not like, actual shotgun. A bit broken, of course, but still. It'd be cheaper than like a carton of cigarettes, dude. Or plasma pistol, actually, too. Buck the revolver. All of it. And the ciggies and stuff more valuable there. What are these nuts?
You'll be my Dale. I'll be your Roy. When the day is done.
Yeah, it's actually like, now that you think about it, yeah, it could be that they actually like kind of asked them to peace out and do some revamp in there. Because like, I mean, they did all right. They had a lot of stuff going, right? But technically none of it like matched any expectations though. Like what was even like last year, for example, and until now, Doom kind of good, but didn't go that well. Outer Worlds 2 did get like good reviews and stuff, but sold pretty bad. Well, not super bad, but not up to their standards. We else? Avowed, same. Now on consoles, it was like a few days ago. Maybe it actually also kind of connected, I don't know, maybe fine looking up. I got both Gutsies up and running, and this terminal working too, so I can keep a regular journal. Terminal for Bayer staying too, so he can run his numbers and free turn with Rose as payment. There I say, yeah. All I need now is for a new gal to come to Lipton, who doesn't know anything about me. If I can get to her and show her my Gutsies before anyone else can turn her against me, she'll be impressed, and that'll do it. Has to do it, and not like every man out there can fix up a robot. I'll tell her she'd never have to do housework. That'd be the clincher. It'd be so nice not to have to pay Rosie. This writing stuff is harder than I thought. I better stop here. A maximum impact will only show one Gutsy to go. Let admiration take hold and then reveal second Gutsy. One guy, yes. Second one. I haven't seen the second one though. Didn't check the mayor's terminal though, I think. I'll go to the store real quick. Or actually just go... I'll report the quest, sell shit, and then go that stuff. I'll do that too. They're at night or no? Oh yeah, Sony is also kind of like doing some interesting moves now with Blue Point being basically RIP. Everyone with some insane moves there. Hey Cucumber, hello. How we doing, man? How's life?
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever. In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
It is what it is. How's going, Cucumber? How's the life? How's the life, man?
Background? Just my...
Not playing my glorious caravan anymore. Shaking. Minus sleep plus water, energy resistant, fire resistant rods. It does have the weight to it though, so I'm gonna find more anyway. It doesn't have weight, we can keep it though. That is fine. It's like kind of good value to have. That's probably too on. They have the food anyway. Brings you can use the heal also, but that's fine, whatever. Productive this weekend, just a little Twitch first. CSA. Can't you combine? Can't you multitask? Can't you multitask with Twitch? Productive sounds good, man. Productive sounds good. Good luck, good luck. I do be struggling with that sometimes too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Do they have some forks and stuff here too? I think it's for explosives, but whatever. Just gonna dish it now. Yeah, the ammo we can ditch actually a bunch, but I think I could be ditching like pretty much all of it really, because I'm gonna be mostly going the explosives. Maybe keep something that might be kind of still fun to fuck around there. I'll go these out, fine. I'll try to do some like flamethrower action maybe. Could be kind of fun. Energy cells I think we can convert into the grenades later. Holy, the weight of this already, dude. The fuck is that? That's a dump the weight basically. Still needed to keep some. Some caps because they have more shit to sell too.
Fine then.
All these fun time to try to be productive, dude. Especially when you already kind of did some streaming and stuff, and then you want to also be productive on top of that. That is always fun. Okay, grenades. I guess we keep it now. This is for workdays. CSC, huh? No, streaming and stuff, that unfortunately not always work. You gotta be productive always, huh? Shaken. I repair these, huh? Oh, this ship is sailing. Okay, that's like Julio Precede one. Alright, this one got some value going at least already, finally. Kinda. Not the plasma though.
Hello.
I don't have
Background?
enough money for that, eh? I have another trader outside
Take
there.
a-
And some things to buy from that one too, I guess. 1057. Glorious. Alright, that's at least kinda fine. Get your water supply maybe. Don't really have a lot of explosive stuff here going, so guess we do get the water then. Lock the bug. Not bad. Don't the little shit out first. I got all your cabs there.
Fine then.
The charge schematic. I actually didn't. I don't think so. Don't think so. But where was that? Where was that? How did the schematics even look here? I really don't remember. I don't think you pick them as an item, right? It's just like some sort of reward or something, wasn't it? I actually don't remember. That would be really nice, actually, to have. The blueprint on the abandoned one is... okay, I'll go check. Thank you, I'll go check. I did check the cells, but I didn't notice it, probably. Forgot that was a thing, even. Brother man.
Hey there. Sure.
Okay, you got some cups there. Hi, Shupalo. How we doing, man? How's it going? Insane. Dropping some insane wisdom. I don't need this probably. Second keep, because this one's gonna die eventually. Could have even repaired the duster with it. Come on, dude.
Another satisfied customer. Stay safe.
Going to sleep yet, bro? Not so fast. Sì, ci può essere. All that for the Elden Ringing. Insane. Didn't I dump like some metal armor on you, brother? Oh, it's on me. Oh, I picked already. There you go. Get up, get up. Still low P. Yeah, I've been there even, I think. I'll check, I'll check. I just maybe didn't even notice that.
Need it? Sure. Give me a shout if you need it. Stay safe.
Alright, we can work with that. Let's see. Spread the word of Legion atrocities.
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement. What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed.
The positive
Thanks
outlook.
for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
Brother man is a doomer. It's over, it's over. It's all over.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
You come around like a bad habit.
New with you there? Let's see. Fine. Let's go check the blueprints then.
Prim's got some new sheriff watching over the town now.
That was this one. No, wait. The cell block A though. I did not go to B. I maybe did actually. I maybe did not, that's why. Probably that's why. There even cell one here. We can sleep in. Aha, good. And stay there.
I can see that lone star from 1,000 miles away, calling me back home, though I ventured far astray. When I see that beacon shining for me all alone, it calls me back to Texas and to home. Lone star shine
And leave loaders. It's not cops. We're gonna need this, the scrap metal probably for the crafting anyway.
I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it
And
seems
sleeping over at my blueprints there.
my thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
Does he make it? Detergent. Wait, open the the bunk bed actually. Yeah. And the one with the that we unlocked, I guess. Oh yeah, this one. Thank you, Sora. Didn't even check the B one for some reason. I just checked the A and thought that was it. Cool FPV guy. Blind man, I should be native probably. But you just oughta learn that, actually. So we can just oughta learn it then, I guess. So good, so good. I do need that. I do need that. That's actually nice that I have that now because we do need the explosives after all. Normally I wouldn't even care, but explosives are nice to have. Something that we need them. I don't think get something here yet. Still, didn't really pass that much time in the game. Nope. And my tributes. And the cookery to metal conversion. Oh, we have the gas bulb also. Oh, that's where the pilot light goes in. Power charge. Dynamite, duct tape, sensor module, tin can. Let's see. I need to find a bunch of that. Sensor modules also. Okay, I'm gonna try to save that then. Sensor module, duct tape, and tin can. Noise. Noise. Kinda tricky to do. But I guess that was the upgrade in terms of power. So we get from 71 to 71. What's the trick then? Now what's the trick then with this one? Like better range or something? At least on paper does seem the same, except you also add a bunch of shit. Are you using this as a bit as a mine though? At least I did pick some from the floor, so I guess we could just use them as mines then. It might be not too bad. Better finish looting though. Real quick. Yes, we can test. Then we get some enemies. Yeah, it does sound kind of more like the mining stuff. Alright. Makes sense, makes sense. So we can get the mines out of the dynamite, alright. Sort of the same damage, yeah? That is the dead loot. If the mines and lure everyone into it. I mean, I need to do that more. Okay, gotta cool it though. How we do, man? How's it going? Small houses, explosives, and not that again, huh? And destroying that sleep schedule? I see. How about the worker though? What does the worker have to say about it? Probably does not approve. I bet. Are you just destroying it for the weekend? Then I mean that's the regular normal cycle of things for many people. Destroy your sleep on the weekend and then suffer on the weekdays. The usual. That's Spurpa. And these are kind of lethal though. Dude, the terrain. This still kind of gets them good. A buffer into the site cannot be reached. Monka is. Should be kind of good though, right? Monka Mysterious broadcast. The one and only. Got some water again. Otherwise, it kinda is fine on my end, though, right? I don't think I'm dropping stuff. It's just your internet then. Okay, yes. Doesn't sound good. Doing good so far? Nice, nice. That is good. Hopefully it will stay this way all day today. Different way, doing it different way today. That did pretty good, I see. I mean, I did have some issues, mostly because of like multi-streaming services. Today I'm trying to just multi-stream normally through the OBS just for the 2 locations, whatever. But for IRL streams, I'll need to do it still probably through the server, so we'll see how to do it better. I have another thing that I can try also. Because IRL's gonna be coming soon. Already. The week of next fest then, and then it's gonna be time for the another travel, another IRL. That's a face. Oh, the tin cans we do kind of need. If I can for a lot of them though. I think we need the tin cans when we find sensor modules. Those are kind of more rare. Kinda. Yeah, overall Vietnamese internet is really good. The speeds are insane. The price is like nothing. Okay, I think that's a bad idea. That was probably a bad idea. That's what you get for jumping all around. Yep. Oh, cool. Thank you. That would be a little sad. I thought we haven't looked, but there is still stuff here. Yep, that means pretty much everything for now is really good. How very poor. See, maybe like the autumn season I will be staying here for a while, so we'll see. Probably not for a while, but like 3 months or something maybe could be good. That would be kind of like now interested in maybe trying when I'm back home to get the super biker category in my license. And I'm just like imagining the amount of money to spend on that shit, amount of time and exams again. Ooh. Not a big fan of that stuff. Теперь, наверное, я все равно никуда не пойду, наверное. Не, ну смотри, окей. I'm kind of like thinking about it, but that will be probably quite something. Fucking exams mostly. Achieve the exam, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, like the exam, like when you imagine, you know, like getting the license, and most likely it's kind of like, you know, just go into like the school and everything, right? And then like go into some sort of like special department and stuff to get that. How it works back home, the exams are in fucking police, dude. You get that shit in road police, with the police guy taking your exams and everything, right in their station and stuff. That is always very fun. Because those fucks, they don't want to give you license. They want you to suffer and then bribe them, preferably. That's how it usually goes, huh? Especially the practical part. Yeah, the theory is just the tests at the PC, and that's not a problem. Like easy first try. But then the practical shit is like, first part is like right there in the on the territory of their station. You do it on this like kind of like the closed space where you do like all those like exercises, you know, like all those like parallel parking, you know, garage parking, starting up on the slope and everything, this kind of stuff. And then you hope with the police officer in the car, and you go with the city. And they fuck you up for like everything, every single little thing. Like you just like, and they want you actually to do that. Like, it might tell you like, all right, stop here, and you're like, well, shit. Like the police officer told me, and I stop here, and he's like, nope, you're not supposed to stop here. Get the fuck out. And that's just how it goes, huh? Straight to jail, yeah. It do be quite something, actually. Well, with Superbike, it's a bit easier because there is no city part of the exam. Because, well, you're not allowed actually to go as a student, because cars obviously have like, you know, like the double system, right? Like you sit in control, but the instructor, the teacher, they have like also their set of pedals and stuff. That's how it goes, at least back home. So you're allowed to go in the city for practice because, you know, someone is technically controlling shit too, in case something goes wrong. On the bike, obviously, there is no such thing, so they're not allowing to practice in city, to study in city, only on the special, you know, like areas. So at least that is easier to pass the exam that way. But it still as usual, like has a bunch of these like, you know, absolutely unnecessary kind of like specifics, you know, like you need to perform all the things like you do, like this, like, you know, snake exercise, like the 8 exercise, that kind of stuff. Also like parking and everything, but you only allowed to do it like in with the time limit. And this basically kind of like, you know, like some people just play the video games, like, but this is kind of like, you know, when you already do some challenge runs and stuff, and like level 1 with randomizer also. Because yeah, also like the set of exercises you need to do is randomized, by the way, too, every time. So you might not get some and might get some other ones, for example. So yeah, it is actually like the CBT version of this. As these days say, yeah, it's all everything police, like from the exams. Like first you have the inside exam in your school where you were teaching, but that's kind of cosmetics. No one gives a fuck. They most likely just like handle you, you know, like the paper that you finished. But then with that, you already go to police, and then you need to pass the exams there. And there's also those limitations, you know, like if you failed, you have like, I don't remember, like a week or 2, I think, of cooldown. Hey Terry, hello, how are you doing? To go for the next one. Then if you fail second time, you have like a month or something cooldown. Then after like few failures, you need to kind of like I think if it's a lot of them, you need to completely redo all the teaching. Like you need to pay the school and stuff. No way. No, it's the license exams, the driving license exams in Russia, actually. So if you fail many times, you need to actually go and re-study all again in the school from the beginning. Like it really is all about, you know, some financial motivation, basically. Like I had a friend who actually like on his own without no saucy moves that tried to pass and stuff. He did pass from like 4th time, I think. They just realized that he's not gonna pay on principal, and they were like, all right, fine, like. Sure, you're not that bad, I guess, at this shit, so fine, here you go. You guys there, eh? Or not. Okay, not. It's probably like some sort of basement then. Oh, it's these guys. But the cage. Uh, You'll see, Steve. I see. Yeah, I think that is actually like, good. I don't know. Like, the funny part, it doesn't make, you know, like driving any better. It doesn't make drivers any better. They still fucking pipiega because, like, you know, it's strict, but like pipiegas just pay, and that's it, and they still get it in the end. It just makes it like way harder for people who are actually kind of okay with that. Yeah, I guess I'll take this too. Want to use it for some crafting there after all. Yes, you go, let's see. Yeah, it is really painful. It is a declaration of vital lessons. It is really annoying. Oh, there was a top gear even. Oh, I guess with the explosive I did trigger that, so that explosive was actually good in the end. And did some work there. Do I repair for this? Alright, let's see. It's kind of pointless anyway, though. It do be very annoying. At the same time, like a lot of people legit from like Russia started to go to Georgia, passing exams there because it's way easier. Getting the license and then returning and doing the exchange procedure for the license because like they kind of like, you know, like the sort of neighboring countries and everything, so it's easier to do it, to get the licenses, you know, the cross accepted, I guess. So a lot of people doing that now. And I do have my license though, so I'm good with that. But I want to get maybe the biker category for that. Oh, did it unlock them? Alright, show him, boy. Exploded in short range, not very poga. Oh man, I wanted to use the lockpick here for the extra XP. Complete no. Back in the day, you also could get like the super biker license automatically, basically. Hey, Corsadelo, how we doing? Like if you're getting the driver license with the car category, you could just like, well, I can also want to open the bike too. And you maybe like get like some extra questions on the theory, and there you go. Take it, you got it. And nowadays, nope. Nowadays you need to go to the school. Again, different one. Well, I mean, it makes sense though, right? Like, you need to at least know the basics, how to, you know, even handle the motorcycle. And then you need again separate exams. And do it all again. Kinda thinking, we'll see. It's just also expensive because, like, you need a bunch of lessons, a bunch of practical lessons. You don't even need that much, in my opinion. Like, theory, I just can get the book and relearn it again. That will be actually kind of useful in general because like I wasn't driving for a long time actually, so I do need a refresher on some of the rules and stuff and things that changed since then probably too. That's not a problem. But yeah, the practical lessons and shit, that is expensive and time consuming. Gotta look into it, maybe there are some options that are kind of a little easier. A little faster, I guess. Ooh, grenade rifle. Now that's something we like. That's something that we will use. So now we save it home. Need to repair it first anyway. declare sole proprietorship of vital essence and claim here two all legitimate rights in defendant said essence versus all cobras QED. Town's been going to hell ever since Mayor Stain waltzed in from west saying he'd put Nipton on the map. Well, we know the real reasons he come to town. He come for my vital essence. And then more calm. The town's been growing by the day. All of them coming for my vital essence as if I didn't know it. And then more calm, asking questions like, Harry, why you spend all your time in that house of yours? Got something special in there. Sniffing around for my essence is what they're doing. Had enough. I'm locking up my essence and I'm setting up defenses. No one's going to get their hands on my vital essence except old Harry himself. Come what may. Monka is... Let's see. I forgot which errors I had on the practical. I forgot. I think I derped on the roundabout. I think I derped on that one. I think I derped on that one. Even though it was kind of like, you know, I was just going, like I had the priority going into the roundabout, but there was a guy there and he was kind of already like, you know, going and stuff, and I just like slowed down just to let him pass, you know, because I mean, why not? He's already kind of going at it, and I'm going slow. I mean, you're not allowed to go like fast whatsoever on the exam and as a student and stuff. And the police officer was like, why are you doing this? You have the priority. Go ham. You in the right. Like, yeah, you know, sometimes you're in the right, but you know, you don't want them to be in the right with like scratched car at best, you know, and with something else as worst. I will probably try different ones there. I think I'm gonna side with them with some of the quests like in the world, probably. Even though I think they have less quests and stuff than NCR, but I still probably will do that. But then endings I'm gonna check different ones most likely. Gonna do the Legion ending. I never really did side with Legion fully. I did their ending when the no return moment happens, right? After that you can try, and I did it back in the day, but I never did, you know, fully kind of side with them. So guess might as well try. But we check different endings too. As evil. Yeah, break a bit too late. I see. There was one like after already when I was driving, right? There was like one moment. My friends still fucking remember that. Like they still remember that shit. And that was actually like that case that the police guy was talking about. You know, you in the right. Like, I was basically going with both on kind of like, you know, and then the how you call it in English, I'm not sure actually. Both on kind of like the passive roads, sort of not on priority roads, right? In some like basically neighborhood roads. And then you have like, you know, if you have someone from the right, you need to yield, right? That's like just kind of mnemonic rules, sort of like with, how do we even call it technically, how you translate it in English also. Like basically you have something on the right, you let it pass. Yeah, and I'm going and like he's going and I'm going from the right. I'm like, bro, he has, you know, he needs to let me pass, and I'm just like going. And dude was like fucking honking, and my friends still remember that too. But I mean, I was in the right. Even though it was kind of risky in the end, but I was in the right. And after that, I kind of wasn't really going always with the book of rules there, you know. Sometimes it's better to let someone pass, even if you are in the right. Better let them pass, and you'll be safer that way. No rush anyway. But now we're doing everything to get the bike, and that would be a pain. That would be a pain. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, the thing is, like in Southeast Asia, you kind of could benefit a lot from having the biker license. Like the bike rentals are actually quite affordable, and I mean, that adds to mobility. And you can get like some some like place to rent, for example, like further away for cheaper, and then just like bike to the sea and stuff, for example. Alright, those I did check. Would be kinda nice to have access to that.
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street.
But I'm gonna need to think about it though. Yeah, the Stonkus, the time, dealing with exams again. I'm looking forward to that, that's for sure. This for sure. But then, well, once you get it, you basically kind of give it for, like, forever. After so, like, every 10 years you need to refresh the license, but usually you just kind of, like, get it refreshed. As long as you provide the medical examination paper that you find and can drive. And they refresh it. They refresh mine before moving. Actually, so mine is still gonna last for a while. I had to look into it, but I think also back home bikes are quite affordable actually too, compared like to car prices nowadays. That shit is insane. And the bikes seem quite affordable. Though driving them back home is also, you know, playing survival games sorta. There's like twisted metal in a way. On the roads. Gotta be very careful. It's also been a bit of a problem with it. With practicing and stuff. Starting instantly in the city is quite fun. Because nowadays you can also get like the electrical shit and you're good. If it's not like super powerful electrical shit. And back home I think everything at like less than 50 cubic centimeters, I think, engine-wise. Or some amount of watts electric-wise, and you're good. That's what I did check, right? Or not? But that doesn't work in all countries. I think in Vietnam is also the same. You can get like some electric ones and you don't need no license. But I think in some other Southeast Asian countries, you still need it. So it would be probably kinda better to have it. Over. As these days say, I think it was also raining on mine. That was in September that I even remember. That was September 2008. Which day though, I don't remember exactly. That I don't remember exactly. All the LCR guys here. Get through this here. What I kind of like unironically actually want though when I return, I want actually to get the rollerblades. I don't know where I got this like weird idea, but I guess I'm old nostalgia stalking. Problem is I'll need to get the kind of also really good ones for my weight and stuff now, because most of them are not exactly for the big boys. But I kind of want to. I'm not gonna go extreme though, as before. I said I'm not gonna get that much stress damage there. The shoes with the the shoes with wheels, like I used to when I was a kid, to go to like the special stadium, with all those like ramps, half pipes, all that kind of stuff. Doing some wicked shit. And I had kind of like the basic ones, but I still was going there. And then after like the whole summer almost or something of going there, I got gifted like the actual, like aggressive ones. They had like smaller wheels out of different material. Had this like ferro wheels, and between was like a special, kind of like this like part for to do some grind on the rails and stuff. And as soon as I got those and went to the park, I realized that they fucking closed that stadium and never fucking opened after. So that was a good purchase. And that's where my, all my wickedness was over, because after that I just like started playing fucking MMOs, and instead of like, some wicked skater boy, I became a fat MMO nerd. Shaking my SMH. Not the worst outcome, I guess I would say though. I'll take it. But yeah, I just wanted to get the regular ones, kind of like running ones. Nothing wicked, nothing aggressive, just the regular running boys. The government calls it MMO addiction, yeah. Go to the same park actually, just just a sort of a little fitness there. It's a good feeling. Like I don't know, like I somehow like it more than bike and everything, honestly. Like when there's like some good road, good asphalt, it's so good. Can do some like milder tricks on them, some spinnies and stuff like that. Can go pretty fast on them. When it's like park, not a lot of people, good asphalt, it's just oof, so good. Maybe not the super puggiest workout, but still good. I'll look into it probably when I return. Kinda want to. The big horn is there. Being aggressive. Redux. The whole herd there. Barbecuing. I did the help. Can't really hit you here. Getting the rest just to... Okay, good. Finish them so I don't waste the explosives. Keep the aggro. Oof. Oxter with them streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hello. How we doing, man? How's it going? Shit, they do know. Gonna fucking die. Should go in passive mode. Idioto. I got them at least. Ruined my insane 5-head plans. It didn't work though. One. It should be another one. Can I move you? Too heavy? Dude. Waste. The Giga Robot, he doesn't care, man. Just going in. Let's switch him to passive, but it's still probably gonna be the same shit. Ah, there we go. Still saved some. Well, these I guess did work. There was only one explosive though, but maybe both got triggered at the same time. Could be. Whose eye is that? Aha. That's the eye with loot, I'll take it. I had to drive in as a DLC stuff, not right now. Wasn't it? I think it was, Alright, so trade and shit. Oh yeah, store. I didn't do the store yet. In the last area. And then we can get some coffee maybe. Sooner. Sup?
God damn it! I was nodding off until you barged in here, and I don't hurt when I sleep. Wait, you're that courier. Hey, know what boxcars needs, friend? Some fucking pain relief.
You still Euro?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
Spare some medics for you.
Then you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
How much you need, I think 5,
5 doses? Nice. A fella could put himself out of his misery with 5 doses.
Again, karma. That we will fix.
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place, so him they let walk. It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score. We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket. What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved.
I got the fuck beat out of my legs. In the winter, they let go free. Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires. Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged him off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
See. What do we do, eh? Not my problem, brother.
That's how I figure it. Got problems of my own to handle.
Alright, put you out of your misery, you say. And that's the quest,
Legion
though.
happened. What the fuck's it look like?
Okay, fine. Make
Don't
that
act
do
like
that.
you be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
See? It doesn't give a fuck.
Later.
Still gets the quest, so we'll do that. Then we'll see what happens, though. Don't want to ruin the rep with the Legion. We're gonna be working with them, probably. Oh, what is this? Ah, the dirty water, no. Got something good here. There we go. Repair, I wanted to kind of get a bit higher now too for some of the chicks, probably. Yeah, but this one already can do a little better. Hey, yes, Lord, hello. How we doing, man? How's life? How's life? I see the boys say. Exchange for pissing of the Legion. I think you actually can do it without, though. I think I managed before. I just kind of release them without pissing of the Legion. I think. Yeah, still not that high on sneak. I need to increase that too. But first I need the repair, though. Let's see. The explosivos. Demolition Expert 2. There were some up there. Oh, did they do any? What is up there? What is up? I'm monitoring. I actually did check like yesterday with the chat for the entrepreneurs. Don't think there was anything about it yet. But did they? What did they do? Is it about registering on like the labor thingy, the labor portal or whatever?
God damn it! I was nodding. Just give me some goddamn.
More? I've got you already a bunch. Enough. What is that clip in there? The grace period until May 2026 instead of 1 year? Wait, so they did do this shit already, okay. May? Come on, dude. Do until the end of this year or something. What the fuck is? Colt? Come on, dude. No, I guess your detective is still there. Can't even hide properly. If you work completely remote, you don't need a residence permit. I think you need like still the, what's the name, like some sort of like work permit or whatever, wasn't it? Yeah, the work permit. And that shit I think is kinda actually annoying to deal with. Already caught me. Motherfucker. The fuck was the Wheel of Fortune one? Huh? It was like some of the the late ones or something, wasn't it? Like you need to do something with him. To go through video interview. The fuck, alright, for the permit. Okay, well, let's keep this guy alive. I don't remember that actually. Oh, I see it, like I say. So the video interview for that. Ooh. Man, I was kind of hoping they will delay this shit more. Never lucky, dude. Actually, never lucky. Yeah, delay tweet. If you go. So we're gonna have time until May with that. Ugh. Have to deal with this better than. Yeah, it's already almost March. It like starts in March, literally. It just starts in March. Like a week left. They're rolling that shit out. Well, yeah, that will make things a little more complicated then. So then I will need to move my company then in the end. It ain't exactly that hard, that bad. A little worse. The main thing I will need to sort out is like if I will be able still to use some of my accounts to receive PayPal, because Armenia itself doesn't support receiving PayPal. So if I will be able to get the Armenian company and keep at least some of my Georgian accounts to receive the PayPal stuff, that will be fine. We can work with that somehow. More beneficial situation, there's gonna be less beneficial situation. That's the problem, because in Georgia I pay like 1% tax right now with that. And in Armenia it's gonna be like 10%, plus like some fixed payments and everything that you need to do yearly. And you can't really do it yourself, so you need also to have accountant and stuff, because here all the taxes I handle myself. It's actually pretty easy in Georgia as a small company. But in Armenia there is no such thing. In Armenia you will go through the full proper accountant pain. You maybe still can do it yourself, but I think it's like so much hustle that people just usually get the accountant instead. Man, come on. Never lucky. I'm gonna just freeze the company. I think I also just gonna freeze it and then just close it also probably. Maybe we'll even go and yeah, maybe I just like freeze it for now and then go close it at some point. At least closing it's not that hard, and I'm gonna be like probably in May around there, so I could go and close it. I was kind of thinking to maybe go streaming in Georgia, so I might as well, I guess. I mean, we'll see. Maybe that what's the name? The work permit will be kind of not that bad to obtain, then maybe I will still stick to it. But we'll see. I'm gonna just try to like look into options then, which is like more shit to sort out. But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna freeze. The problem is I'm gonna freeze the company. I can't get money, so we're gonna go back to the same square where I've been before when I opened the company, right? Not being able to get paid. That is a little unfortunate. That is a little unfortunate. But we'll see. I want to deal with this better. I want to deal with all this better. The work permit is doable, and I will maybe make it. I mean, I don't... For now, at least I can go there and fix that. That's not a problem. As long as it's actually kinda doable, you know. If they're gonna make it way too annoying and way too expensive, then yeah, just probably gonna make the Armenian company and whatever. At least I already kinda have people who dealt with that. People who know how it works. People who already deal with some of the accountants, so at least I'm gonna have something like that already on my side. That is good. But higher taxes and all that shit is also not that fun. When you already kinda, you know, already getting that much, higher taxes ain't helping. So I guess we're gonna find out what they're gonna do with the work permit stuff.
I was nodding off.
Fine, bro, we got you. I will keep you alive for now then, brother.
Bye.
Shooter. For now, you stay. Well, you're gonna get that insane Cyprus auction. That's good, man. That's good. Good luck. Good luck. It'd be nice to get, you know, some sort of location where you can just actually, like, do your thing fine with no problems, you know, already. So they don't have the headaches every, like, a few years with some PPG decisions again. There's already enough PPG shit going on all around in other departments. I don't want more. I don't want more. Enough. Enough of it. Never a dull moment there. Are you still enjoying? Gotta get the coffee now in a bit. Now get some coffee going. Never a dull moment with this shit. Thinking about the visa stuff gets tiring. Yeah, the visa things, you know, all these, like, yeah, the laws they change with, like, how business works and stuff. Like, I do kind of hope it's just gonna be, like, you know, interview that, you know, you're a real person pretty much, right? To confirm your identity, and then, like, you know, well, you have a company, you're not in the country, you just work remotely, well, fine. Pay, like, I don't know, like, some sort of, like, fee for, like, license for, like, a year or something. I think it's, like, half a year there or something, right? And keep going. Like, if they do it that way, and you will be able to do it remotely, like, bro, okay, fine. I'm okay with that. But if it's gonna be like a whole fucking process with some insane like bureaucracy and, like, you know, running to some departments and stuff every like 6 months, then yeah, I don't want to, Ben. I don't want to. It's all in general gets tiring, right? Like, where with all the travels, it's already kind of like tiring, but that's something I guess I chose, sort of, right? Could be sitting in one place. But then you sit in one place, and one place is also like doing all this shit for you. Even if I would be sitting there in Georgia, for example, that would be also another quest to deal with. I just kind of hope they're not that people to like cut themselves, you know, pretty much free money that way. Because there's a lot of people who just pretty much have a company there for the same reasons we do, right? They just want to work. They just want to pay. Well, I mean, they don't want to pay taxes, but I mean, they have nothing against that. I don't. Why do you need to make it hard for them to do that? Why? I just want to give you the monies, dude. The taxes, the fees that you pay in the banks and stuff,
Hey there.
right? For using
Need
their
anything?
shit. You're literally just
Sure.
generating
Here's what I got.
free money for the budget without taking anything because you're not even there, not using infrastructure, nothing. You're literally just free money. And why do you not want the free money? Why are you allergic to it, man? Just take it and let us work, please.
Thanks. Stay.
Actually, 1 second.
Hey
Let's
there.
have something
Need it?
else.
Sure.
Some food, I guess, maybe. Oh yeah, these two. Oh, the big orders of meat. I can check what can we cook with that first, then we'll see if I can cook anything, because might need more survival for that.
Pleasure doing business with you. Stay safe.
Oh yeah, that's also gonna be, if the company moving, that's gonna be then probably change the plans for autumn then, I assume. Unless I just kind of like try to do it all in May or something, just close the company in Georgia, and then while I'm in Armenia still, just open a new one already. I mean, that's kind of the time save, optimizing rather. I don't know, we'll see. Will be kind of the best option, I guess, if I can. We'll see. Bureaucracy marks and yeah. Annoying shit, dude. Is it always like this? When was it even? Like 2024, right? Summer, I think I didn't get open the company at 2024 August. So it was like 1.5 years of kind of actually being, you know, somewhat calm. Okay, not calm already, because like for a few months already we know that it's gonna happen, right? So it's gonna be, it was a year, I guess, basically, of calmness. And then after that, here we go, another quest, you know, another quest already like looming in the horizon. In half a year, that quest actually did arrive. Only 1 full year of actually like having some certainty with that shit. Nope, not anymore. Time to get back on the road. And back to insane questing. See if we can actually go there without adventures. Let's go with the Night Stalkers, were right? That will be not very good. Let's get the false travel for now. Don't see make anything here, I guess. Amonka is. Cutter satellite. The midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In hasn't started yet. Nice. What time do we have even right now? 5 in the morning already, I guess. Come on. I think I might not want that yet, though. Potentially. But it's not gonna let me know anyway. A bit early. Alright, fine, go through then. I'll return you later. Not the coffee time though, one. Let's go check on the brother man actually. Because we're almost coffee, almost coffee time.
Hey there, youngster. Sure, have a look.
I'm gonna feed you more caps maybe then. And then we'll take them. Actually, if I have more stuff to get, mine's not sure. I mean, I guess I could. Okay, king, good. Long fuse. I take this still. Ain't that much. Hey, boss face, hello. How we doing, man? Doing good, doing good. Doing good. How are you, man? Not much caps, I guess. Fine. Not a lot. Some insane mines. Fine, whatever.
Thanks. You think?
Let's go on. That's the one with a bunch of jacks and stuff, right? Wasn't it? So it's gonna be potentially a bit annoying, but should be fine. There it goes already. See how it is, huh? The plumber code. Guys. Get out. Did not allow that. Okay, doing this shit too, I see. That's one king and we're good. Man, stop it, stop it. So it's gonna be 11 for... Now we need to go up on this one. This one I guess I could though. Fine, let's do this. Fine, can still work with that. I might remove that king there, we'll see. That's fine. So we get 8 here. That's 21, so that's already kinda divided one there. Can turn here though, right? Oh, we can actually. Nice. Let's do it. We can get a 21 again too, or make it 26. Boom. And 25, alright, we're good. And we can also get the ace there. This guy, see. Oh, we're gonna fuck your shit up too. Keep going, keep going. Not think I need it really. And why are you reading that one line that I'm already whatever about? See this? Okay, King, good. Andy, good morning. How we doing? Already in, please. And distract the middle one then. Drop another 10 there. And the 7. 8 and 6. Can we please already? Thank you. Cookie Viola. Okay, nice.
Hey there.
I still have it. Already done. Are you already done? Oh, you do have some, maybe. But is you still have some? On a match. A razor. Get more. And never end for them. It's Saturday today. I'm gonna deal with some productive stuff and then Chile. Sounds good. Fine. 96 in the left one. Ah, come on. But that's fine, or whatever. But now it's all kind of useless, really, for him to do here. For you to do this. 9. This fucking guy. Keep going, sure. Waste all the jags there, dude. I don't even mind. To use my jacks a bit here and get out. Get out. I go for 9 here. That's all right. The left one actually is kind of not blowing down. That wasn't a good idea. Okay, 10, that's good. Get 26. Unlucky, fine. So another 7 and another 7. That could kind of work. Nah, this. I guess I'm not gonna discard the whole track here. Seems a little like a waste, so might get another 10 there after all. That is a 10. Did it double 14? Oh shit, okay, that was it. The MSPP are gonna be then. Right, we're just gonna double your stuff then. Get out. Keep it balanced. And I think I'm gonna discard mine too. With derp, alright. But it only multiplies 7s, but not multiplies 14s, yeah? I guess. Music is going all over the place. Alright, this is another 26 here, potentially. Most likely. And insane remixes here. Fuck off, dude, with this shit. At the same time, do I care? We're just doing this 26 and we're doing this 25. Can you fuck off now, brother? This guy still winning though. Can you 225s already? I should use the A's there. I have 2 aces actually. Let's do that. Or not. Alright, fine, I guess. Then not. 654 is not that good. 456 might be better though. No, I should go with 6 probably there. Guy. Like, he's not even like the winning. Okay, now he got like some winning number at least. Fine. I'll get like this for him. Like, he can do it on them, but I guess not this way. Oh, that would be good, eh? Six here already. 26, 25. Come on. Alright, it's gonna be triple winning. Come on. Fuck off. Nice. Got him. Get to 220 caps though, but fine. Alright. Coffee time. Coffee time.
Hey there, youngster.
I'm gonna exhaust your caravan and do that. 500 still. It's like lowering the stakes though. No matter how much you raise them, he's just lowering it already. Actually, that's kind of more or less the same. Yeah, it doesn't really increase it that much. I'm just putting a bunch. Increasing my risks, but should be fine though. That's the winning combo, but he's gonna be ditching that with the jacks though again. The usual. This way. Not touching my 10 there. Alright, alright, alright. Start doing it soon. Gotta prepare the setup. Hey Jordy, hello. How we doing? That's 26, but he's gonna start ruining them, eh? I'm gonna use this for now. Jordy enjoying his free time there. Feels good. Hell yeah. Sounds good, man. Sounds good, huh? Just so we don't waste the time here. Sabotaging his shit. Okay, fine. He's sabotaging my shit too. They're removing all of them. Oh, it's the same. Okay, that was fucking dumb. Now we remember at least what it does, huh? Yuck. Alright, 6s. Fine. Do that, you do that. So 18 and then another 8, yeah, that will do. Classic. That's fine. We still have it. We still have it there waiting. Just need another king there too. No. Here. This guy. He actually kind of fucked my middle one up a little. Potentially. Those aces are kind of useless right now. It's not gonna use the king here. We will use the king here though, probably. We do some winning, brother. See if I can turn it around here. The fuck is he doing? Alright. Interested moves, sir. Okay, we can turn this around now again. Perfect. Done. Easy. The Kiki Combo streams. Well, I mean, this is going there right now. So yeah, I guess. I'm gonna get that. Majority with the streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you. The insane streaks. Majority dual wielding. Watching everywhere. Feels good. Feels good. He sees all. He sees all. Some coffee, boss face. Yeah, I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna make some. Gotta make some coffee. And then switch to some First Look Friday material. Some First Look Friday material. Yeah, thank you actually, Lord, for letting me know all that shit about the company. Yeah, so basically we now gonna potentially have some changes in plans this year. The second half of the year. We'll see. Sadly instant. I see. That's good. That's good too. That's good enough. I had some Nescafe canned coffee today. That wouldn't be a coffee yet, but that wasn't coffee yet. That was literally just instant coffee with some sugar, taste-wise. So now we're gonna have some changes in plans a little. We'll see though. Hopefully not much, but that indeed is a little worrying set of news. So now basically until May, I'm kinda good and the same, and then in May we back to the situation from 2022 until 2024 August, basically. Having no paychecks and no stuff like that. Beautiful. Thank you, glorious country of Georgia, for some amazing laws. Law changes even, rather, I guess. A lot of fun for the whole family there. Alright, let's go. 1 second. Yes, Lord, yeah. I mean, as I said, I do hope that they maybe will do this like work permit for remote people, just kind of, a way to get some money from you. Kind of like basically gonna be like fixed fee that you need to pay every like 6 months or a year. Do this video interview kind of makes sense a little, right? Because a lot of people doing it remotely, so they don't want to return to country. So that actually is a good sign, maybe. So maybe they just kind of interviewing you that you are you, actually, right? So that's like actually you, maybe asking, what kind of business and stuff, some control questions, and then just being like, well, yeah, here's the link now, go pay, like, I don't know, $50 or something to get your permit for the next like 6 months or some shit. And then you pay, and then you're good. As long as you are not, working from Georgia itself, you are good. If they will do it this way, that's actually kind of all right. That's acceptable. And I do have a feeling that maybe they want to do that, you know. Because I think they should also be realizing that as soon as they make it all very complicated for remote workers, like, everyone's just gonna close their companies and move. Like, no one's gonna be bothering with some, like, insane bureaucratic shit if they're not even in the country. Like, they're just gonna open the company somewhere else. That's it. That's what I will do if there's no options. Because not a lot of people want to kind of return there every time. Not a lot of people, like, can do all this, like, to get the permit there and everything. You need to earn quite a lot, actually, and then go also through a lot of bureaucracy for that. And I don't think a lot of people want that permit even. All right, let's get the coffee going. Intelligent decisions of the government. I mean, I do kind of hope that it is low-key kind of smart decision, actually, for them. Like, they're just gonna, like, they're gonna keep everything as it was, but every half a year or a year, you will need to pay for some license to continue working. Like, I do think it might be kind of low-key five-head. Especially since license, you can, like, increasing the tax. You see, if they would increase the tax, they would increase it still from, like for the small companies, that's not gonna increase much, right? So, like, for example, right now I pay like 1%, right? So I think most of the months I pay like $5 basically for most of the months. Sometimes, like, on like holidays, right, when you guys are supporting me some extra, it's a bit more, but usually it's like $5. Like, everything I earn in a month is basically $5 tax. They will make it like 10%, it's gonna be $50 tax, right? Which is, I mean, okay, that already is something. But then there are people who probably earn even less and stuff too, right? And it might be not even 10%, it might be less, right? Increase. So from small companies, increasing tax not gonna, like, lend them a lot of money. But if they will make even the small company with, like, some minimal revenue, but still need to pay, you know, every like half a year or a year some fixed amount, from that they will kind of probably farm more. Yeah, actually, yeah. Well, I mean, I do kind of hope that that's not what they're gonna do, especially when you mentioned like some sort of video interview that you need to do. That at least kind of means that you're not gonna need to return to the country, right? So they're not completely daft, probably expecting people every like half a year to return to the country to like do some bureaucratic shit, right? So at least that means that maybe procedure will be doable. That it'll be doable, that's good. That is good, even if they will like, even if it'll increase expenses that I will need to do, right? And if it will add a little extra step I will need to do every time. As long as I actually don't, you know, don't need to jump through too many hoops, that's fine. I can work with that. I just kind of like got everything sorted out, right? Like, I got the, like, I do my own taxes. I got all those bank accounts sorted still for like a few years more, right? Like, all the like money from all the like the sponsors, whatever they happen, from Twitch, from everything, they go where they need. I do receive them. There is no questions. There's no problems. You know, everything kind of like the machine is kind of working right now. Like, I like that. At least for that, you don't need to think and worry about it that much. You know, like, everything's kind of sorted. But now, no, we're just gonna, like, you know, get the fucking some rebar, you know, into your wheels, into some cogwheels of your machine. Because why the fuck not? You kind of had some calm life there, bro. That is not allowed. Not in 2026. Well, calm life, man. As much as it can be calm when you live this kind of life already. And I managed to get some, like, you know, some rest, some you know, like some unobstructed breath of fresh air. No. Fuck you, Leatherman. Only pain and suffering. Haven't been to banks for a long time already. Now, there you go. Now it's gonna be probably time to open like another account somewhere. The business account. The Sisyphus Moxen, dude. I'm getting bolder more with them. Spiking my fucking cortisol levels with those decisions. Shaking, dude. Shaking my SMH. With their fucking Jester Goon in there. Insane. Insane. Alright, shut open. Let's go. Let's go. Get some coffee. Then get some more games. Still kind of hoping till the very last moment that they're gonna just delay that stuff, because there's like a week left until March and they only now rolling all this shit out. Can't I do it in Armenia? I can do it in Armenia, and that's probably potentially what I'm gonna do. The problem with Armenia is... Mosquito. The problem with Armenia is... there is no PayPal support withdrawal. Like, you can use PayPal, you can have PayPal, but you can withdraw your PayPal. So... only if I will manage to use some of my Georgian bank accounts with Armenian company. That should be doable technically. If that will be fine, at least one of the banks should be kind of loyal with that, I think. If that will be doable, that will be fine. Uzbekistan, PayPal completely not a thing whatsoever, I think. So not gonna work. And you can do individual entrepreneur there. You can do only LLC, and LLC is kind of like the whole other level of, like, you know, like the shenanigans with the taxes and stuff. So Uzbekistan, nope. It's basically Armenia. Another option, I think, Kyrgyzstan. And I also will need, I think, to have like account in some other bank to be able to receive a PayPal. Yes, you do, I see. So yeah, it's all in, like, no matter how you spin it. Alright, one second, go to the bathroom, and then we go to the kitchen and keep a yupping. I think LLC you can open even if you're a foreigner, but if you're an individual entrepreneur, I think you need to be to have residency. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, one second. Alright, again, we should be. Kazakhstan might be an option. Problem with the Kazakhstan is also LLC, I think. like you can't get the individual entrepreneur there going. But Kazakhstan actually is kind of alright because they do have PayPal there. Official support with withdrawal. Only Georgia and Kazakhstan on like the post-Soviet space left with PayPal withdrawal. There we go. Let's go. So yeah, technically, if I manage to get Armenian company but with Georgian account, which should be, I think, possible. I know the reverse is possible. Like in Georgia, they don't care like where is your account, as long as you report, you know, your income and stuff, you're good. So we'll see if it's kind of the same stuff with Armenia. If I will be able to get Armenian company with Georgian account for PayPal, that will be fine. It's more, I guess, kind of about Georgian banks. Will they be fine with me receiving, you know, PayPal money and kind of paying taxes in different company for that? If they're fine, then why not, I guess. That might be an option, even though in Armenia then I instantly will need to pay 10 times more tax because it's 10% instead of 1. They don't have any like discounted. I mean, they do for some like IT stuff only. I will need to pay also like some yearly extra pay for like, you know, like military and other things. And well, basically need to pay for accountant also because at least everyone does. I don't know, maybe everyone is as usual kind of a little lazy in PPG and I could just do all the taxes myself like I do so far in every country and stuff I've been. It ain't actually rocket science, and you know, I ain't actually rich enough to just offload everything to someone else to do for me. So I just do it myself mostly everywhere. Hey Gastamani, hello. How we doing? So I do usually all taxes and stuff on my own with no accountants in the end. You work here, hello. How we doing, man? So like the Armenia would be kind of alright in that sense, and then I could even get the residence in Armenia later down the line too. Because it's at least kind of easy-ish there. But yeah, that will be a lot more expenses to run the company there. Company to handle tax in a couple of countries for Dubai streamers. I was kind of thinking actually, like maybe like get some sort of agency to help, you know, all the people who live in the countries where they can't, you know, get paid properly. But then yeah, that would require already way more knowledge in accounting and the law. Yeah, not to mention I don't really know like that many people in those fields. I know like one streamer also from like Russia who but he solved the problem of, you know, not being able to get paid. Very simple. He just found a job and not streaming anymore pretty much. So so he doesn't really need such services, I guess. The five-head solution of the problem, yeah. Just stop streaming, that's it. That's what he did. So yeah, gonna be another fun year, it looks like. Well, it's gonna be kind of like, should be quite fast and easy. I already have an Armenian bank account, right? So I kind of just probably gonna go to the same bank and open the business account there too. And sort everything else with them. It actually would be maybe even easier to get some Kik paychecks because Kik uses Stripe. And that's another interesting stuff, right? Like PayPal, for example, doesn't withdraw in Armenia, but withdraws in Georgia. Stripe is kind of other way. Stripe doesn't know what Georgia is. There's no such country in selection even. But there is such country as Armenia though. Like it's like the little, you know, like a little extra quest for whoever, you know, wants to do some streaming or content creation, but they don't live in some default countries, you know. It is a struggle. Is it will work out? I mean, they will, yeah. That will somehow work out. It's just like tiring, dude, already. It's fucking tiring. Like, in general, too much with all this, like, situation. With all the still shit going, the war going and stuff. It's already enough shit. And then it gets even more shit that you need to deal with. The shit that you already dealt with, and you hoped you're done with at least for some time now. Nope. Not yet. Not yet. We need you to do more of that. I need you to sort that out more. I just want to have like some chill time already. Not even that dark yet. Getting dark later already. Later and later. The mega music and stuff. Some people on the beach gear, but yeah, no one is swimming already, I think. Only some super footy enjoyers. The beach footy enjoyers. They giving up? No, not giving up. Not giving up, that's for sure. That's bad, that is. But again, all the plans go into shit. I have no control over that. That I do not like. Well, not all the plans go into shit, I guess. It's technically should be kind of alright. Just means that probably while I'm in Armenia, I'll need to kind of like try to sort that out already. When we return in like late April and stuff, I will need to be sorting that out. Like during May, basically, it would be nice to get it all actually fixed and sorted. So, because in June I kind of want to go visit home again. So by that time I hope I'll already figure it out somewhat. The test and resolve. That was already like a very long test, man. That was a very long test already. Years of testing. Like when's the living time? When's the results of the test? I just want to live. So let me be. Bugalo. No, that's for sure. So yeah, that is for sure. Like the main core situation, I kind of like, accepted already. That's, it's happening, nothing you can do. But like all the side quests that appear all the time, that shit I'm annoyed with. It's like, fine, we have Pipegas at home, wreaking havoc, fucking everything up, alright. But now you like go to other places, and there's hopefully supposedly not Pipegas anymore. But they still kind of do give you some insane fucking quests all the time. Some insane fucking quests all the time. This makes you mad, that is. And it's not like I'm like, depressed or like giving up or something. It just makes you mad. instead of like doing something, you know, useful and spending your processing power of your brain that is already kind of like limited with all this shit. You need to now also spend all that time in processing on, like, you know, digging into the laws again, into like the Google and stuff, into the Telegram chats, getting information, sorting that shit out. And you could instead, you know, just like look into some like interesting places to go IRL from, plan some routes, because no one else does. I mean, the trips planning and everything is always also on me. Like, if I wouldn't be doing all that stuff, then Fran probably would be just like sitting in Armenia and, you know, like not going anywhere for like all the years. So all the planning and other things are also on me. Another friend who left already, went back home. He was actually like helping a lot though, because he was whenever we were going to some country, he was always doing research there. Oh shit, the Master Raid. Hello guys, hello, thank you Master. Thank you sir. Hello guys, welcome to a little bit of a coffee making. How's it going Master, hello. I'm breeding some cats there, I'm doing something else. But it's time for something else already. Come on. Ah, the soul slope on the weekends, I see, I see. Classic, classic. Why not, why not? Planning to play some, I see, I haven't played in a while too. It's our biggest playthrough, so now cats are chilling. No time, unfortunately, with all the other stuff to play. Okay, who's playing it? MKHP hello. How we doing? Alright, get this heating up going. again. This one dropping again. Hurry. Go back. Consistent with falling off, yeah. Sometimes it just goes too fast. Sometimes you can see when it starts popping, so you can plug it back in. And sometimes it's just like all good and then poof, it's out. Come on. Come on. Get it. It tastes amazing after all the effort. It's alright, it's alright. Kind of espresso, nothing super special. Depends on the beans you have. Depends on the beans you have. Yeah, just a bit of a ritual. A bit of a ritual thing. It does taste good, eh? But yeah, I wouldn't say it's anything super special though. Nothing super special. And to get it thin while I'm here in Vietnam and get some Vietnamese coffee. I had one at home, that's when I started with the coffee addiction. Vietnamese coffee is where I did start. And the Vietnamese coffee do be very nice. And the most of it they sell here already ground. Not the beans, but you can find beans too. You can even go to plantations and stuff. Which I kinda do still want. I wanted to do it on stream. But all the plantation tours they usually organize when, like early in the morning kinda, so considering time zones, I wouldn't be that good, eh? But we'll see, they'll come up with something. If not this visit, then maybe next visit. I do feel it's not gonna be the last visit to Vietnam. Is that good, eh? It's good, and staying here long term is also not completely super annoying, so maybe. The grind is the meditative one, yeah. Push the button, wait for 10 seconds. Yeah, that does sound nice. That does sound pretty good. This one is too. So, with the detergent. Alright. And I have some croissant. I went to another store today. Another supermarket to check for groceries. And they have some actually reasonably priced croissants. I'll see if they're actually also good. And that will be nice. If that's the case. Alright. This one I already have here. And the croissant. Like 60, 70 cents or something. This one, I'll take it. I'll take it. Get the BDSM and off. Alright, done. Whoop. Wrong one. I guess the right microphone. That's the right one. Oh, that's the right one. Alright. Friend left to like meet with his some colleague or something visiting here, who lives in Danang normally, which is like not super far, but I mean quite, I guess, from here. So went to meet with his friend there. And didn't even turn off his PC and shit. You guys also never turn off your PCs and stuff? Never understand that. Never understood that. Like I went to the store today, the grocery store, for like 15 minutes, and I still turned my PC off and everything. I don't know, I just kinda don't like keeping shit on all the time. Wasting electricity and stuff. Especially nowadays, everything loads pretty fast anyway, so kinda no point really keeping it all on all the time. Just like the question of just a few seconds. Electricity is free, and the power switches and everything, I see. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. And PC off for the night, I see. Yeah, usually unless I mean like really, like if I go like throw like the garbage out, which here actually there's also like the garbage, how was it? The trash pit, I think translation goes. Like the same as like some the Mirga concrete ant hills in Russia have also this like, you know, like the garbage chutes inside. There's this here too. Like when I go there, it's literally on the same floor, and then yeah, I'm not gonna turn it off because it's like a minute or two. But yeah, going somewhere outside, turn off everything, both PCs. Yeah, 20 plus minutes for sure, sometimes even more, sometimes even less rather. And yeah, like PC working like all the time. Left, PC's on. He sleeps, PC's on. Right, I guess he's like when he's falling asleep, I guess he like watches some stuff in the background. Alright, fine. And he is still. Why? Why? Why would you do that? Alright, let's see the croissants that are good there. That store. Alright, that's good. But that's with some more crunch, but I guess it's also, you know, was laying here for half a day. PC needs to sleep too. I mean, that's what my parents told me before. Not to turn it off, but in general, you know, to use it less back in the day. I'm gonna let the PC rest, dude. Enough gaming for today. I mean, back in the day, startup could be taking, you know, a few minutes to load everything properly. So I could kind of see, I guess, keeping things on, but even then we kind of didn't. I'm gonna save the electricity. And see how the electricity and other bills will be here when the first month of rent will be over. Thailand actually was surprisingly not too bad. Especially considering you don't need no heating or something, it was actually pretty good. I think maybe in Armenia even paid more for the bills and everything when it was like winter already. Well, autumn, I guess. Because we left in November. And the heating was already on. In worst case, I'll do some Plan B stuff. Think about it. With all this like company fees that I might need to go through again. Maybe if I'll be doing stuff in Armenia, maybe I'll just stick there and do some mega streams in Armenia. We'll see. Maybe actually use like the second half of this year as sort of like, you know, a little more chill. A little chill thing. After all these insane travels, just kind of like, you know, more PC streams, more gaming. But at the same time, maybe like go ham with some Armenian travels. Gotta think about it. We'll see. More things to think about it. That's the main problem. Everything is doable, but then it ends up so many things to think about and plan and deal with them. And it just becomes a little overwhelming, taking over your processing power from some more interesting and cool things, especially for streaming. Alright, close this shit. Let's go. Let's go. Time to get some new games going. Get some new games and some more Vegas in tomorrow. Let's go. Time for some mega puzzles. No, the problem with the Super Kika, they have some weird catalog of games. Like a lot of new games and new titles are not there whatsoever. It's already like third, I think, game or something that doesn't have its own category there. Need to use like some Games Plus demo stuff or something. Which is kinda better with that. It's pretty good with that even, I would say. Alright, let's go. Start the game. Give me his controller for best experience. Well, I mean, I do have one, but let me see. I think this didn't look to me like something where you need controller really. I recommend playing with the official controller even, that's it, okay. Well, shit, we'll see. I think we should be fine. Don't really want to grab it, and it did look like the game where you don't really need some insane inputs. Probably because there's no mouse control whatsoever. Oh, okay, that might kinda explain then. Yeah, there's no mouse controls whatsoever. That might actually kinda explain it then. Stop all process and start them fresh. True. Well, fine, let's get the controller. Been a while. Don't think I actually even like whipped the controller out in Thailand. The fuck, where did I even put it? 1 second. I think I didn't pack it too far. Oh, maybe it's actually in this backpack. Or maybe not. And that's my... Oh, it is, yeah, good. Okay, that's nice, that's nice. It's my drongy controller too. I'll need to use that soon, hopefully. Alright, come on. Connect. Please. Brother man. Do it. I'll get disconnected from the PC. I guess I'll go with the cable route now. Fine, fine. I did the parent for this one then again. Why is it not paired though? Yeah, whatever. There's something going on at least. Wonka sound. Okay, of course. New firmware. He's still gonna later, bro. No time for that. No time for that. When you kill the musicas though. Let's restart then. Just in case. Before you kill the musicas. Oh, I know why I killed the musicas. Probably got controller as an output, of course. Every fucking time. Why? Why, brother? There we go. Works. Alright, let's see. Alright, just 3. Okay, I need to get the V-Sync for sure. That's a massive tearing there.
Anne-Marie?
Bonsoir, Monsieur Jones. Navré de vous déranger à une heure si tardive, mais je pense que ça ne pouvait pas attendre. Vous avez reçu ce paquet à votre bureau. D'après mes analyses, il est vieux de 3000 ans.
Ouvrons-le!
Tu viens d'évoquer le plus sans charmant. La quête fut longue, mais elle va faire son terme. Pendant plus de 4000 ans, Oh, pardonnez-moi, madame. Vous ne vous êtes pas blessée, j'espère.
Non, non.
Bien, où en étais-je?
Une quête 4000 ans.
Ah oui. Pendant plus de 4... non, je suis plus dedans. Hamster Jones. Je suis à la recherche du cerveau le plus aiguisé qui soit, capable de m'affronter dans un jeu d'esprit. Ta sagacité légendaire m'a guidé jusqu'à toi. Acceptes-tu mon défi?
J'accepte.
Excellent. La première étape consiste à percer le mystère du puissant artefact contenu dans ce paquet. Nombreux sont ceux qui ont échoué. Il s'agit d'un objet magique d'une grande puissance que j'ai conçu moi-même. Seuls les plus sages et les plus observateurs peuvent... Non, pas ici!
Bien. Deuxième étape.
The agenda. Inside intro. Let's go. Alright, we need to get the V-Sync in, even though maybe in game it will be fine. It does kind of seem like it should be fine. You're here, Hamster Jones. About time you arrived. Friends have been waiting quite a while. Okay, Rowan. I've tried exploring around the pyramid for a secret passage, but no luck so far. On the completionist, aren't you? Let's hope you bring that same energy inside. Plan to bring on the challenges. No, it does. It does. And because of the FPS limit, can we do the no V-Sync there, I guess? Okay, unlimited. I hope it's not gonna start like blasting the GPU like crazy though. Oh, it does start GPU like crazy, bruh. Hey, the cooler is turned on. Why, man? Why never V-Sync? 90, I guess, is kinda does it sorta though. Okay. Everything to 60. Well, that's the thing. That still calls it the screen tearing. It's kind of weird though, because like I have the 60. It's like because the screen, I think, or something can handle more frequency. It sometimes, for some reason, does go for different numbers. I don't know why. Like it was on 60, but if I put 60, it actually starts tearing though. It was 60 before, but it was tearing there. Actually, if I go like the full, yeah, see, it starts tearing. Even though it should be 60 monitor and stuff, but it's still tearing. Okay, that's just like the... Okay, I need the borderless, but whatever. Like 90 was actually working. And the coolers weren't blasting. Dr. Holstein, always a pleasure to see you. Mr. Cheerful Jones, good mood is contagious. Occasionally the golden beetle inside shakes me. Do you have any info about it? Doors with beetle symbols further ahead. It's probably connected. Illuminate the treasure and its contents will be yours. I do be looking kinda illuminated now. I need to illuminate it some more. Need to get the keep the drop there. Let's see. Collecting the beetles. Hamster with pleasure. Anything else? Well, we did get that though. Oh, okay, the explorer. Pyramid from top to bottom. Okay, I'm saying good luck, my friend. By the way, Chris has already gone ahead. You know him, always charging in head first. Lost Chris, but if there is anyone who can find the weak spot, it's him. Care of yourself. Come see us from time to time. I gotta like the hobby here. Oh, you, Hamstein told me you had some juicy information about this chest. Oh, Mr. Jones, from what I've just translated, the pyramid is a giant puzzle designed to protect the chest. Giant puzzle, awesome. Where is it? I guess you need to explore the lower levels to start. Try this cage right here. It'll be a good warm-up. A bit denim. Need your help, Mr. Jones? Some of the spells in this pyramid is a strange language, and I need you to decipher all of this for me. Me decipher? I do not know anything about languages. You're the expert. It's like a puzzle. You just have to understand each symbol, copy them in your notebook, and come back to me when you finish a spell. There should be 5 in the pyramid. I'll do my best, Dunbury, but I promise nothing. This looks complicated, and the chest is still our priority. This stuff. So, erase, reset, select, move. I guess we'll need to get these first. Some letters for that, I guess. Oh wait, this stuff. Okay. The weights, alright. Like the hint what it is, How do we change the symbols though? Oh, okay. We need more info though for that, probably. Not necessarily even the thing there. You also have the weights of those, A lot of these there. Okay, I guess we'll maybe wait for more still then. There's like 4 or 5 still. Yeah, I guess they're gonna be like hints for this thing, and there's gonna be the final thing that we'll need to sort out. Okay. Probably. Oh, that's when we unlock the collect more beetles there. And all this when we opened, I guess. And I guess all this stuff we will need to find. Actually, no, there's like the chapter still. Let's see. The birthdays of everyone, alright? The Carry-On's birthday. Criminals to stop. Ratovich. Gordon Ramseels, Put the fish in the pan, don't cook the fish, eat raw. That's good, man. Post hospitalization instructions, rest. Puzzle solving overdose, the lady guessed my name, how? I wonder if that will be kinda used for something. The cat's part of the game, Great Gary Field, the cat sparrow. I think therefore I ram. The ram is expensive, dude. Yeah, that seems like I like a whole bunch of stuff going here too. some extra hints for something probably. They're right, fine. Tournesol. Now rotating the rooms, eh? We got golden scatters, we got one. Gonna do something with this now? Or it already did happen. Okay, something else here, I guess. Alright, need to get that, I guess. Not a bug. Get this one. What's this? Still tearing a bit there. Writes down clues in his notebook. The stars, huh? Doing it the stars, huh? Okay, I see. Sure what it does, but I guess. Ooh. Don't forget that you can rotate the room you're in. I already know that. Don't you have something more useful to tell me, please? Science still doesn't know what happens when a cat with a butter toast strapped to its back falls. Nothing else with you then? Shall we rotate you also? Noise coming from the elevator. Did I unlock something new? I see. The Disney game vibes, see, I see. I see. Fantasia, was that the inspiration? It is you know. Another one. Let's see. About to witness some PPG action going. Alright, so there is no passage on. Oh, they're down. To get in the small one then. Oh yeah, I see, alright. I see then. God, this one's in the middle. Can't really do that then. I'll see. Yeah, this one doesn't trigger any of those. Yeah. Not it then. Well, I mean, this one is going here. It's not gonna really do much. Actually, can you just quit? Okay, you can't. Can't quit there either. There's no way this way. So yeah, we need to get into that. Well, oh. Down back. This way. Well, easier than I thought it will be. Someone there. Okay, so I assume we don't want to get... Oh, in our case, Scorpa goes to Scorpa. And Bug goes to Bug. Actually... Go there and get stuck there. Well, actually, it might be alright, I guess. Don't need to get them at the same time, right? So that is fine. That'll be there. Getting some dink aquarium KHP? That's good. Aquarium is good. I'll get one. I'll get one. That'll be somewhere, you know, a little more settled. For sure. These and that secret passage. Detected and marked the wall's weak spots. All that's left is to send in the insect drone. Talking about Dr. Hamstein's invention. Exactly, I'm gonna know it without it. Stand back, boss. Gonna get wild. Alright, so... Select the raise, reset, start, move. Yeah, we need to program that stuff then. Reason is not an option. Okay, I see. It goes forward anyway. Oh, okay, that's just taking turns here, right? So we do this one. Can do two, right? I think. It's gonna be like to the left, or is it gonna be up though? No, probably not gonna be it, but let's see. How does this work even back? Okay, let's see. Wonka. Doesn't get stuck there at least. Well, then we can we need to do it in reverse then. Expected decrease. Boss should have been more careful. With me, let's go explore. Boss bottle mysteries aren't really my thing. Go look for other cracks. Let me know if you find any. And where did this one go in? The bonus rooms. No, I guess you kind of don't need it. I just think. Okay, direct view, you can do it. Alright, I see. What are you, Jones? And know that until now it was child's play. Thought to say the same to you. Hoped tougher challenges await me. Confident smile might vanish very soon in this wing of the pyramid. harder it gets, the bigger my smile will be. So it's like the bonus ones here. More challenging ones. Okay, this one I guess breaks stuff. So it's kind of spiked. But if we go... We need some speed for that though, I guess, right? So it can't just go this way. Well, it kind of can. But not this way. Oh, come on. Can we tell which one can you... Oh, okay, I see which. Yeah, spikes only on some specific spot, alright. That makes sense then. Only on the specific one. Oh, and then they break. Okay, that maybe wasn't the best one. Because now we have a bit less. Now we have a little bit less of them. Let's see. They're still salvaged though. I don't think so. Huh? Yeah, we'll break this one, but then we don't have enough. Okay, reset. Break this one. Yeah, that's better. But there's a better. Yeah, just the control hints, basically. And basically just the control hints there. And behind the cam. Hello. Done the insane cleaning? Let's see. Okay, we need to get these in the places. Red one there. This one is not turning. Why? I think it's what we need to do here. Oh, okay, well, that did not gonna work here. Because yeah, we can do it this way. Do it differently. About this one now. No, actually, can we just pull this way? Yeah. Okay, that's it. Okay, I thought I needed to move the gooey ones there. Nice, so nice. Oh, very nice. Ah, that's like the whole different branch here, I guess. Okay, wait a second. So we need to go... Oh, yeah, we need to keep the right spikes there for sure. Yeah, they stay that. Oh, well, actually, that should be good, though, right? That should be good, huh? The bone spread, the bowl meal. You know, why not? With cream cheese. Insane. I mean, Southeast Asia is kind of, well, not exactly bones usually, but all the cartilage and stuff, it all goes in. I'm gonna have some meatballs here, and most likely gonna be made out of that, not out of actual meat. Yeah, we need to get that all the way there. Could it actually also fall or something? Probably not, there's no like gravity in the ball here. Oh wait, this one was just okay. Can we turn this down? No. That's also not turning. Actually, no, yeah, fine. It's a little dull. Some aquarium and stuff would be cool, dude. That would be so good. They want a more settled. I need to work on that. I'll get this one, the side one. I return to some dank aquaria mystic. Percent, 200%, 213%. Alright, so we need to break for the Scorpio. Oh, and they fall actually that way. Okay. They do be falling. So we need to break that one there, right? I'll see. No particular reasons for choosing the fish game. You need to look into it. Fish game needs to, you know, have other fish game that they can work with together. Just keep your aquarium, and not fucking murder each other, you know. That's all a dank can of worms there to deal with, but fun though. Well, actually, no, yeah, that does work. Another one. Finding devil breakout, yeah. Yeah, just like some are, for example, very aggressive, Some are aggressive to some specific types and everything. It's all very tricky usually. Hika Gika though. Enjoy that one. Nice, nice. Now, what a time to be alive, you know. The best stuff that does the best shit is basically indie games, indie movies. What else is gonna be indie? Well, it's like indie groceries and stuff. I guess we kind of do have that sorta. Indie everything. Alright, let's see. How do we break all of this? Let's start with this shit first. Now I got a rope, which is actually kind of nice. It's not that good. Well, unless this way. Now, can we actually make you work too? I think I'm gonna be sliding on those, so yeah, I can't really do like any angle stuff here. Yeah, geek with them streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. No, that ain't it then. I think. No way we're making this work. But we do it. Oh, we need to drop them on one of the sides anyway. That is kinda inevitable. Can't really like skip too much. But this one will be better. Where is it? It's gonna be the same if I do it this way, I guess. Actually, let's try maybe this way, and then we break this one. Maybe better. I should do it differently. Maybe. Oh yeah, this will do. This will do, alright. The catfish. The boxfish. My English names of those are kind of like not super familiar. Oh yeah, we had what was that? Let me see the English name for those. There are ones that are like really like fighting. Oh well, I mean, yeah, that's. It's funny because like when it's like the Russian name for that one, for example, is like the rooster fish, like fish rooster. Doesn't really, you know, imply anything. Then you check the English name for that, Siamese fighting fish. Well, shit, you know you don't want to put that probably in there with other fishes. They got a little obscure name, I guess. Like in English, it's pretty self-descriptive, I guess. Fighting fish, roosters do be fighting, true, but it's still kind of, you know, a little. That implies just like fighting each other, I guess. More kind of. In general, they can fight you too, I guess. But that is true. But still, like, fighting fish does sound a little more straightforward with that. Alright, so we need to get this in. And another one too. As soon as we turn this, we're gonna get this thing. So that ain't it. But that ain't it. We can go in. Oh, we can turn this down. We can turn this and yank this. Actually, yeah, that works. Oh, that kind of locks me in, though. No, we need something else here. Well, actually, I guess I can move it, though. Could I move both? No, I don't think so. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we need to... Idiot human. Just need to get the box in the air. Why did I do this? That's better. Pia got. Actually. There we go. He's still doing. Seahawks, did I say, huh? But yeah, the fight in fish, and there was also like, what those called, eh? Call them the sword carriers, eh? Well, because the tail is kind of like a sword, eh? Ziphophorus. Any proper name? Just the sword tail, right? I see. The sword tails. I think those were also kind of like. Actually, no, those were kind of somewhat peaceful, though. I think. Those, I think, were mostly kind of peaceful. Actually, I guess we can just quit anyway. I mostly managed to actually keep everything. Well, I mean, there was also the regular goldfish. That one wasn't exactly aggressive, but it was so massive and always so hungry. They was trying to eat everything. Gosh, the truck's home. Thank you, Thor. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hello, guys. Hello. Thank you, truck's home. How you doing, man? Where did the time go? Where did the time go with this game? How's it going, man? How's life? You Vegasin there? You Vegasin? Morning Vegasin joyers. I see. Alrighty. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. Does sound like a good day there. Alright, that's the Stella. Hi. I don't really get what the fuck you do here, really. There's gonna be like multiple of these, huh? Maybe this one will tell something. A direction, a number, domi reversi. No, we need to get that one. The stuff this way. Yeah, okay, that works. There we go. Sucks, but you'll get over it. Oh man, don't tell me that now. And my company is now getting fucked in May, so in some way, I just don't know which way yet. Is it completely or not? So, yeah, I do kinda agree with the life sucks statement sometimes, for sure. And more shit to deal with. I will need to do more travels for that then. have this one first. Then we still have this one. I'm blind. Go get that already. Grow strong through suffering. True. At this point, I already want to be like, you know, a week with no suffering. I'll take that, please. I'll take that, please. Oh, maybe this one does have something. The first translate puzzle. It's up to you to understand this language. Spit the tablets with the strange language Anne-Marie told me about. There's no hint on how they work. I should try out loads of theories until I figured it out. Let's start with the most obvious one. Theories, how they're gonna work. All you would do just the eye. Damn poge. Alright. Okay, that was something about the direction and other shit there, eh? Need to turn that stuff. And change the weight. Let's see what does that do. Okay, that does not do. That does not do. Alright, that just goes up completely there, I see. Oh, even more. No. Go back. Alright, to do this one we need something else. To get a turn. What was there? Direction number. See, did I say, eh? Let's get the permanent debuffs. True. That's how it goes indeed, eh? They turn it to 90 basically. Can we somehow do that? I'll try to get more hints first for that. The first step was easy. There's also all the fields and the weights for that too, so... what can that do? There'll be some sort of that. Nah, doubt it. There'll be waiting. Simple, yeah. Maybe just return and see. Does it show where we had those, I wonder? Let's see. We'll get some more inputs on that, how to do that. Somewhere, somehow. Doesn't seem like here, though. Got the snack also. And we don't want to get no bugs, eh? That was a mistake. Okay, maybe not actually. What did the bug go into, I wonder? Uh-huh. This will do. Fine. Load. Double the sound trigger. Alright, this one goes the very last one. Need to do a little bit olfactional, or? Yeah, probably. Oh, I can't really leave though. No, that works. Another one. Infected drone. I respect this walk insect there. Do we have enough, I wonder? Oh, we have multiple ones, okay. That should be the final one. Don't have any more rides though. Only one left. 2 downs. No ups also. Okay. There's another up. Let's see. This is final because there is no more path there, right? I think. Like it's just gonna stop there. Will it? Okay, yeah. Wait. Let's do this. Only one ride. Yeah, we need more rides then. Actually, oh no, or another up. Can it extend it through the same thing again? No, okay, well, that's gonna be... That's not gonna work. Actually, will it though? For another cycle there. Oh, no, wait. Wrong. Yeah, I guess it probably can't go twice through. It's the same stuff, right? Actually, no, it does. Oh, you're gonna send. Okay, the loop though. Get in that loop. That is not a good one then. Yeah, Lupium is not exactly what we want. Use the down more times. So maybe this is actually not bad. Another up, and then one right, and then one down. Okay, that works. Yeah, this way. All other easier. In we go. Oh, then you up, fine. Help with the puzzle. Yeah, we good. Have some new mechanicals there. Uh-huh. And when we turn, it's gonna be back, I see. Keep passing through my trust without even flinching. Interesting. Did you really think a few crazy mummies would slow me down? Now, just to warm up, I'll see how you handle some super dangerous lasers. A light that hurts people only exists in the movies. Alright, this one getting in some troubles that way. No, this can only one way up here. Or out of here, rather. Ah, there's this guy, uh-huh. I was like, the fuck is that shit? Okay. How did we get stuck in that then? Hamstermind wants to talk to you. Some door open then. Lasers. This way, alright. The Ford Beetle. What the Dudley? No more letters here. There are a lot of Ford Beetles there. Whole load of them, eh? Now I need to get the yellow one in. Do I need to turn some laser bonds in though? Probably do. I'm gonna make it then though, eh? I still can turn, so we should be fine. Or not. Or a not. Let's make we need to turn this one though. No, you're moving this, but we need to hit the laser. The laser hits from here, so yeah, we need to turn that one there. Oh, of course. Here again. This will do. Ah, of course. Would be that simple, eh? Just need to find one with the hole there until. So the bottom one. This one. God, you beat it. The bottom one we need to get. But then... Okay, we can, okay. That's actually way easier then. That's the exit. Overthought that one. That's it. Let's see. Raining inside the pyramid, yeah. Did actually give the achievement for that too, I think, wasn't it? And there is even the rain in the pyramid, eh? A1 B1 equals 20, B1 A1 equals 2. Okay. Ah, the fourth one again. Try to debate me. No debating. These are them. Okay, wait, can we... The pause there, or actually wait, no. No, actually wait. What am I doing? Oh, well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I guess. Oh shit, portable with them streaks. Thank you, sir, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, man, thank you. How we doing? If I need to, I'll move a little probably. Down there. Okay, no more letters still. Alright, the 4 wheel again. And the 4 again too. Let's see. So I'm just gonna kind of like... No. Get you to land there. Well, actually, wait a second. No, one from here. You're not gonna land there, I guess. This way. Sure. Let's go in portable. Done with the Giga Chodden. Done with the Giga Chodden for today. So I need to return now. So you've gathered enough scarabs. The mechanism has been triggered and the door just opened over there. Going to check out what's inside. This here. Ah, the RB for sprint, I see. Could get that one earlier for sure. Ah, okay, I see. I'm switching the super hits. I see. Hell yeah. Get the dinker hit. Why you do that? Didn't we do this already? I think I missed something there probably. Was there some exit? Oh, of course there's one more. Pegasus. Oh, there's a bunch of them here, is there? Well, actually. Ain't really gonna help here though. Oh yeah, we need to get a different one here, looks like. This one goes to the right. I don't want that. No, this is better though. That is it really. We need to hit all the way there. This one gonna shoot back. That's not the one. Emblem yellow. That's not the one. Do it this way. Oh yeah, this one. No, this one. Something. Oh, there. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't finish talking with the guy there, I guess. Whoops. Let's actually do that. Maybe that was important, probably not, but still. But still. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Interesting. Did I miss that one? Alright, the spinnies, huh? How does spinny work? Okay, I see if it works. You up there? Good explorer. Okay, the same stuff I see. Alright, so we need to break on the one towards the bottom twice. I need to make that one drop. If it goes to the top, then I'm gonna break that stuff. We don't want that. I think the order is wrong here, probably. Actually, maybe I can still. Probably not. That will break it. This one will fall there again. Yeah, this one, not really. Yeah, this one gonna go in. Let's load this one in here. It's not really gonna do much though. And go there. No, that ain't it. Actually, wait a second. No, that is it, actually. That was it, actually. Fine. That ain't it though. Would be kinda nice. We need to keep this one really. Can we turn around? Still need to move that though. Oh, actually wait, but if I do this way then. With the Horsen. Take the room you're in. Yeah, that's the same one. Coin tossed into the air doesn't just spit, it always chooses a side to land on. We'll need some Baloka on this one, looks like. But if I move the blocker, then this one gonna appear, right? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Do we have some other block somewhere? Yeah, we kind of did it in there though. And we need to still move the one at the bottom. Could I move it back? No, then I couldn't go in. Would be if I use the block, this one to get somewhere. Yeah, probably not. Actually, wait. Oh, wait. We do just need to move this, of course. And then it's gonna disappear. Or push it rather, I guess. Yeah, it just blocks itself then, and we get it. Don't need anything else. No. Another one. Oh, I can't need to use your spikes though, or actually we don't. One is enough, right? Ooh. Oh, no, nah. I was kinda thinking I could block that way. Now I'm gonna fall and break shit. Okay, that's ain't it. Yeah, then we can't get into that one. Alright, fine. Maybe we just get this one in. Oh, can we get you in though? We can. Ah, not really. We do need to use the spikes on this one first. Can send that one in. No. Yeah, that can. Nope. Zero low. It's not backseat. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. Indeed. Yeah, that was actually again kinda not the right one. Or yeah, it isn't. Don't need to get the Scorpa to actually. Well, no, we can't because it breaks and it goes through. Yes, we need to keep the spikes on the bug. Yeah. Spikes need to stay there. Oh, wrong. Come on. Well, this I guess kinda done it, but actually I guess. Let's see. We need to get the snake there. No. Ah, the snake is kinda now getting a little stuck. Yeah, that ain't it. Well, we can actually get it out maybe though. So you just like stack them one another, and that's not gonna really work that well. Yeah, we need to snake on that one, on that tile, I feel. Maybe I should break that then. Maybe we break something else instead. Totally not this though. Well, I mean, actually... But no, we can't really get this guy in, right? There's nothing that will get us in the race. Actually, no, wait a second, yeah, this way. Of course. Of course. Time to be switching soon. More stuff. No, moving this stuff, we're gonna be starting to get some of this. Can we get you to blast somewhere where we want you to blast? Oh yeah, this one. The problem is we still need to get there somehow. Can run from the bottom there. Yeah, this would be kind of nice, except we can't exit though. No way we can make it, right? So we do it. Oh, not this way. This one is the one that does the chains. Don't want this one. Lone stream? Nah, not today, probably. Not today. Oh, it stopped this one from shooting like that. Interesting. Interesting. There's some other way we can do it, so we can stay somewhere else. Not exactly. Move these. Ja, siehst du, was ich sehe. Der hat 3 weeks no progress. Insane. Now we can make it go here, but then we can't really go anywhere ourselves, though. That doesn't seem right. I get the path outside, maybe. Oh, really? Can go there. Let's see him. There's nothing we can like grab and stuff, right? Doesn't seem like it. Try to figure out where we need to stop. And there is this, but then we can do this. I can't really block it there. I could keep the red one going, but not the yellow one. I can go in. I could make it like this, and I can go down there, maybe somewhere, but for that I still need to adjust it right. This one we're not gonna make. Nice portable, nice. Good luck, good luck. Hope you can get it. Hope you can get it. Yeah, not the yellow one gonna be the one that is ripping. Unless I manage to somehow prevent that. Now I can go there. This one gonna stop, right? Yeah. Can we make you here? But then I'm blocked though. And then I am blocked. And this way we can't go there. Yeah, we need somehow to get it that way there. Or get there somewhere else, somehow else. Yeah, this one also blocks you. Come on, dude. It's not really gonna do much though, right? Yeah, this one only has like one sort of working order. Well, this one also actually, but then I'm stuck here. ain't exactly the thing though, I think, right? God, now we need to get this though, and well, that we can at least. Way too. Oh, wait, took too long for what it was. Brain starting to already malfunction, I guess, though. Like. Drop this one up and do the switcheroo. Have to get more, you know, more brainless roguelike activities, I guess. Sorta. See, what will I say? Well, not every job game works from home, sadly. Thought it was like with some sort of like a warehouse stuff. I think there's like a lot in general of work from home options. I guess. Alright, so we need to get the Scorpion one free. Now can we get you... Okay, we can't really use it this way. Okay, this way though. No. Now can we get them all to like fall there slowly? Alright, we're freeing the Scorpion. Now we need to get Scorpion to break from there. Do we need the top breaking? I don't think so. So I guess we kinda don't look here. So Scorp needs to get where the bug is. Scorpion there, it's that niche. Ah shit, might be bad. Maybe no. We need like to stack two of them there, looks like. Snack also needs to go. No. So we need to get Snake here. drop the bug in there, right? Okay. Alright, we need the bug still also in. Shit. Wrong. Actually, no, I think we're kinda fine. Fuck. That ain't it. No. Let's do this one. Oh, this is the one though. Better. Actually, not really. Better. Sticks for the bait. Let's do this one there. Oh, did it the first time. Yes, I think we'll do the way. We basically need I gotta switch places on them there. Oh, yeah. It's kind of inevitable then if you put it this way. So that is totally not the way to do it. Yeah, that's not the one. It goes here. That gets you the last time. The brain already refuses. Over did the fiesta. I can then do a 1. Interesting. Oh, man, didn't need to reset it completely then last time. Could just undo. Shaken. Good to know. second. Okay, this way. Alright, now the trick is also to switch them the way Scorpiono goes in. Without breaking stuff. Well, it can break once, but that's it. Get this way, I'm gonna break some. That might be like quite a lot to undo, if that will be not the way. But it actually is the right one, alright. It looks like. Unless that we should be fine here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It was the one, except now we need to get there, and I don't know if we can. I think we need to use the bug first to get the snackman in. Go circles this way. Get the bug there probably, where the snake is right now. That would be nice. So we do this, we do this. Yeah, maybe I broke the different one that I shouldn't be breaking there. No. This goes like back again the same way, sorta. Or actually, no, he's gonna fall through. I feel like maybe breaking that one wasn't not that good then. Actually, the weekend dessert should be some special one. Where can we drop the snake? Can we get you? Probably not. So we're gonna make this one work. After breaking that thing there, I wonder. We need the bug there. And I don't think I can. Normally it's just yogurt, see. Not exactly the most hype dessert, I guess, indeed. I'll make these work somehow. Man, I can go back how much more with this one. Don't really think so. Like we need to stop the... Maybe... Let me try. Like we need to maybe even before I broke the seal there, we need to get all of them in. That bottom part looks like, probably. The Scorpa. Can I even return that far back? Scorpa, come back. There is the Scorpa, alright. Okay, 1 second, so we need to try to get all of them back. All of them down, rather. Yeah, if we do it different way, it's gonna be rip. This way is kinda fine. This video all gonna go in then, right? Actually, let's see it this way. Wait a moment. Can we do it this way then? Let's see. Break the north one. I only have spikes basically, so you can like to break in there. You have only one spot, like where the Scorpa is. Yeah, that's the only way to break in there. Okay, wait a second. Now we got all of these guys in here. If we can get that bug also in. With the up spike? No, you can't get into those with the up spike though. Either left or right. Like you can get under somehow. There's no way. You can break something else though with that, I guess. Good deck. Well, this time let's try maybe this way. I guess fine. The problem is I'll need to also be careful here so we don't actually, yeah, like do this for example. I don't want this. Alright, so this way we can't get the Scorp in. Technically, with this stack. But I still need to get the snake in also. Need to get at least some of them in. I'm actually not sure if it was a good idea here, really. But let's try. The Scorpion goes in, but that wasn't really a problem before either. But that actually wasn't really a problem. The problem will be to get the snake also in. Not just the snake, but all of them. And the bug's easy. The bug's already going in. We need to get to make the snake all. Actually, yeah. The snake goes in the same way, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's good. So we got the snake into. No, that's fine. We'll do anyway. Snake goes into. This one a little more annoying. I guess. To breed a different one. No, I'll get some roguelike him going. Yeah, brain already. Getting tired. Time to get some brainless stuff that are going. Pretty nice though. I like the puzzles. 49%. Damn insane completion already. Feels good. Let's go. Very good. That was very nice. Now let's get another one. Let's get another one. Yesterday I planned to do this one yesterday, but yesterday was a little addictive to the insider trading. Giving 3-head. Well, I mean, not gonna be complete 3-head though. And not gonna be complete 3-head, but gonna be more RNG. Way more RNG. Alright, let's go. Well, let's go. Validated. Let's start. Dice a million. That's gonna be a dink one too. When this one releases in a few days, he's gonna be a dink one probably. But let's see how it is. Can we get full screen on this, please? Okay, one moment. I know that the game, there is a preview when the antivirus says that to check the file, because it didn't see that before. Right, let's see. Reinforcing the cat tower. Damn, why reinforcing though? The cat's being dink. And the cat's being dink. Didn't destroy the ears, huh? That is good, huh? Yes, the I see, huh? The thick cats right there. Been assigned to this dice rolling facility. Questions, more dice roll and select up to 5 from your hand and try to get to the objective in 3 rolls, and the rest you can keep it. Good luck. Fine. So we need 15 in 3 rolls. 4 faces on these, 3 faces on these. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4. The RNG. The RNG, dude, let's go. 6. Easy life. Be born. Headache Genelo. How are you doing? Bonkinder, I see. Please proceed. Sure. Paying. First debt paid. Choose 1 dice reward. Pyramid. Draw as many dice as the face shows. Then its value becomes 0. When rolled with 3 charges. Okay. Rolls random common dice and 1 random uncommon die. More info. Charge die gains +1 charge when rolled. Then if it's fully charged, it triggers its effect and its charges go back to 0. Okay, I see. As many dice as the face show, then this value becomes 0. Only even numbers. Upgrade the wind up, maybe? Let's try. You can spend your dots on a new dice and other goodies, and however unspent ones will be carried over to the next round. Choose wisely. What are the dots? Said no questions. Group of dots. Colorless die. Multiplier to everything. X being the number on its face. The face with a 0 multiplied by 0. That sounds like a little too dank with my RNG and stuff. Face is always 0. When it gains extra value, it gains double. Just save some. It's 1 charge to every charged dice in your hand. Okay, let's try. The map here, you can follow your path or roll the dice and test your luck. Maybe you could change your fate. What's that for? Now just go straight ahead until you meet the face boss. Roll dice, you get dots, you know the deal. Alright, sure. A chest icons you see below some rounds. They are the special reward you'll get after if you manage to pass them, of course. Special reward. Fine. To roll something specific on these, or how does that work? $50 in 4 rolls. Now I can get 5 this time even. The wind up time. Get in the charges. In one case. Okay, we can't really go for it. We need to roll. We need to get 15. Can we even get that? But I mean, technically we can, but we need to get very lucky on that one. Very lucky. Yeah, not really. Not met the quota. Finally go home now. Start over again, everything will be different this time. I'll have another chance. This is what they call a roguelike. 1,000 questions from a loser. Alright, reroll card, the favorite die. 4 faces total, best roll. Consolation prize, alright, sure. Cards, use character data to a luck what strings are to a puppet. See, then they have 3 at the same time. They have powerful one-time use effects, so think carefully when to use them. Accumulate them and never use them, that's my jam. Treat them with respect, they're a gift from an old friend of mine. G. Who's G? Here, distant Sobin. Nice, very lucky. Oh yeah, 5, huh? Could I do 5 all this time before even? Could get so much money that way. I swear it's a big 3. The Jumbo, yeah, could be the one. Could be the one. Shit, I clicked too fast. Alright. Matrushka. Resets after the round ends. 6 faces. 1/7 extra value to other nearby dice according to its face. That sounds kinda nice. A ring and boost box. Ooh, rings does sound kinda good. You wear them on your fingers and they have powerful positive effects that will always modify your rolls regardless of the dice you choose. But if they don't fit my fingers, the catch is you can only carry 10 at the same time, so choose with caution. People to sell them to if you need to. Fine, sure. Turn around and pretend they're not listening. Every 6 rolls, 6x multiplier to everything. Every roll gives 1% of the target dots of the round. And 1% of the target. Every roll. 3x multiplier, 2 dice with a 6 faces. Didn't get the 6 face though, I think. 6 rolls on everything. Not gonna get 6 rolls in one go, probably. Actually, might have some. You know what, fine, that's true. We can get one, but we don't have money anymore. And it does show the 6s, but we don't have them though. This is the multipliers we have there. Oh, it's a magnetic one. It attracts everything on the table plus 1 to charge for charged dice. Kind of not the worst one we picked, I guess. Okay. It did multiply in the end. Do we have a chance?
I love you guys.
Oh shit, Panda. Come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. 93 months of continuous stonks. Hell yeah, man. How we doing? Time next gen. The strats. The radical one. The radical strats. Come on, we just need 9. Need 8. QP die. There's only a 1 nearby die, 5x multiplier. If no, does not. We have magnetic, so it's not that good. Surprise Okayega. Can't be destroyed nor discarded on the table, can't be exhausted either. The face is a 4, it destroys itself and gives a random card. Yeah, this one I'm gonna work with magnet probably, fine. Surprise Okayega. Nice portable, nice. Oh, that bad, I see, and the mold cleaner. Monkeyes. Destroyed after roll there, alright. Well, we have only 4, so we don't need the 6 faces, but we don't have monies for that. The branching paths right in front of you, there are the special rewards you can try and get. Chess magic rings, we got everything. What's the catch? Of course, you just have to roll the dice. Run towards the chest. Each reward will ask you for 1 or more faces. If you think your dice can roll them, pay a small fee to randomly roll 10 dice from your deck. If I fail, keep in mind rewards will be delivered after that round is passed. If you fail, you can roll again by paying 1 more time, of course. Like a scum. Alright, fine, roll the dice, cost 8. We don't have 8, so... never lucky. Okay, man, 100 we're not gonna roll here, not gonna be rolling here probably. See, takže I see. Classic. So the magnetic one was actually a good pick in the end, eh? Yeah, we ain't getting 100 here, no way. Can try to get a ghost clone of it though, and try to get a multiplier. That's a ghost copy. Draw 5 dice from the bag. Now we need to do this then with copies. And yeah, no way we're getting that. Closey, but not exactly. Alright. Choose a starter pack. Ah, okay, we're unlocking some good stuff finally. 1 of the 3 dice, at least uncommon. 1 3 random items. 1 3 cards. Okay, items. Like items. Silver stamp plus 0.2 multiplier to dice with phase 4. Activates its effect twice. Pyramid, draw as many dice as the phase shows, then its value becomes 0. Activates effect twice. I mean, that's gonna be a lot of draw. We're not gonna be able to throw a lot of them though, but I guess fine, let's try. Okay, so for another roll, we're gonna get a whole lot of stuff. Let's see the should I say? Monka is. Monka is. Well, maybe like need to kind of sort that out without working yourself into exhaustion, honestly. It might be not the best way to fix it. Bottle of caps allows as many bottle caps as showed on its face. If its face is a 15, destroys itself and adds between 1 and 15 bottle caps permanently to your bag. Doesn't sound like something you want to have, probably. Let's try the bottle caps. The shy die. This isn't very near any other die. Its value is the sum of every other dice, if not 0. Exhaust other nearby die. And rolls the die showed at its face. A die of dice. Cards, more items. Yellow items. Silver stamp. Extra roll. Extra roll does some kind of, right? Extra money too, technically. It's got like very RNG heavy though. Let's go with more RNG this way then. Go in the shy one. I should save actually some, so we can get the reward then. New one. Oh, there's the bottle caps. Go with the yellow ones. That's a lot of caps, alright. Probably kind of hard to get the shy one when you have the bottle caps all over the place still. Wasn't that Poga? Double multiplier to everything, destroys itself if its face is a 6. Rare, Fibonacci's die. Its face is at its highest, permanently shifts every face one step upwards in the Fibonacci sequence. Face is its highest. Let's try. Auto reward and special rewards in the next round them up without rolling the dice. Use it, fine. Can't use right now. Okay, fine. 1 out of 3 stamps. Multiply to everything in the next roll. Divides everything by 2 in this one. Odd numbers, draw. Ancient die, rolled with 8 charges, destroys itself and gives 1 rare on legendary die. We'll need to roll this one a lot, but you know what, fine, YOLO. Okay, again, a random card, you know what, fine. Save some. Got Logby on your side. Let's see. I guess not throwing the shy one with the bottle caps. That's not gonna work. Okay, big draws. Okay, Fibonacci coming in. Get the egg. Oh, the egg actually did destroy. The best card we got, I guess. Guess we use it actually. Not a card draws. Can get the bonus roll. 68. But if it will allow me to use it, or are we gonna just kind of be done if we don't get enough? Okay, we should get enough though. Hell yeah. $20 faces. Join dice. 1, 3, 12, 13, 23, 31. Wonka is. I mean, that might roll pretty good. Let's see. A lot of D3 there. Would you like swapping them for D4? Absolutely. Oxidie. A roll that takes 1 extra roll and gives 4x multiplier to everything. Doesn't work if there are no rolls left. Plus 8 extra value for every die, but the face equals are greater than 8. Nearby dice gain extra value equal to their face. Psycho die. That actually sounds kinda alright. Die has not been tested correctly. A lot of 1s and 51 there all of a sudden, I see. Okay, rings, not enough money though. Attracts anything, everything on the table. You know what, fine, let's go with this one then. Nearby ones. Maybe get the shy one get out, probably. What's this? A ring. Extra value to every die on the table. Every same dice will always roll the same face. Every 4 rolls. Plus 8 extra value to every die on the table. This could be kinda alright. Especially with bottle caps, seems like. Starting to understand. Thank you for your collaboration so far. No idea what I'm doing. Just one thing, don't worry too much about the order in which effects occur. It will always be the best possible order to your benefit. But if I want to change it, your footsteps are running away from you. See? Get the Bondigia. Try the shy one. Can never fucking work though. Well, it gets +2 anyway, so I guess that's fine. Get the draw also later. Oh, I should keep that one for this. Well, we get the draw, so we'll see what happens. Might need one more roll there, we'll see. Yeah, we're not drawing that much, so I think we go plus roll. 2 rolls then. Okay, this one plus this one. Oh, they already have like permanent +2 there. That's good. But this one is +5 even. Maybe we can do it in one. No, not really. So good thing we got bonus roll. Man, we still need to get a lot. You know what? Reroll. Plus 17 on this one. That might actually kind of do the thing. Sure, if I want to roll this one, I need to get all the score we could. Because we need a lot. I don't think we will get that though, actually. Nope. Never lucky. Another starter. 1 or 3 stamps. At least uncommon dice. Let's try. Yeah, multiplying by 0 doesn't sound that good. Glass die. Destroyed itself if its face is 6. Try to start rolling the ancient die then. So now kind of seems like a little dink to get the numbers. A little tricky. X multiplier, everything per die matching its face. Other Sudokus don't count. Heads or tails. It's 1 extra value per die on the table. Ooh, that would be really good with the bottles there. Everything per die matching its face. Let's see. So if you get multiple ones. Another jack per die matching its face. A rare or legendary dice. Alright, that does sound more poga. Let's see. Mega die. 4x multiplier to everything, add X hollow dice to your bag, X being a number on its face. Hollow dice doesn't sound that poga. Rolled with 4 charges, rolls a copy of every other roll die. But yeah, you need 4. Change the value of other dice with face 1 to a 10. A value becomes 11, 3x multiplier to everything, 6 extra value to every other die. I mean, that actually kinda like more or less neutral here, I feel. Let's try. This one for some buffs. The shy one, not so sure. I think I need a specific build really for the shy one. The shy one, actually I should keep 5 for the reward. Yeah. Nice. Well, too dink, but I'll take it around the Sudoku time. Get the charges. Five more. Should be doable, but not gonna be a lot of spare bodies. 10, I'll take it, I guess. This though, but I don't think I got what I wanted for this, right? Plus 6 extra to every other die could be kinda good though. And this also could be nice. Not really. Another ancient one. I could try. Kinda takes a while. So here we go, this one. Actually permanently to your bag though. I only when it destroyed itself, okay. You know what, fine, let's go. Let me get the bottle caps. Multiplier. not enough. Tracks everything on the table, plus 1 charge to charge dice. That's actually good. We do have some charges there. Gonna have enough. Hurry. Fine. Leave some. Alright, we need magnetic with some other shit. I want the charged ones with magnetic. Keep the combos going. These two will be nice. Okay, this is good. Keep them, keep them. This is gonna be massive there. Alright, charged one, suit the... Okay, let's go, this is a big one. Oh, come on. It should work earlier, but fine, that will do. That should still kinda do. We still need to make it actually, dude. Come on. What is this shit? Okay, this one is +6 at least now. We should be fine. And the bottle caps are also upgraded. That's actually nice. Face value is 1 for each marble in your bag. Increases the chance of getting more marbles. Currently 0. So that doesn't sound good right now. Die. Same face as this one. That one is tricky. Yeah, this is gonna be like nothing really. Unless we get more marbles. But then it will be kinda good though, but for now it seems very dog, yeah? Fine, YOLO. 2.5x multiplier, nearby dice then destroys itself. Red rings, let's see. If you only roll 1 die, 4x multiplier to everything. Choose a die on the table, from now on you will draw that die during the first roll of every round as long as you have this ring. French ring. Once chosen cannot be changed. By the time a die gets exhausted on the table, draw 5 dice and give +5 extra value to every die in your hand. That could be kinda nice, but yeah, this one does feel kinda good. Which one we're gonna get as the first one? Get the suit. The bottle can break. This one will charge and also break, so kind of pointless making them first. Magnetic is alright, I guess, but not the rare one probably. I think I'll save maybe. The ring. Start of every round gives a random card if you don't have any. Kinda nice. Extra value to dice with their highest face. Only dice with more than 1 face. Could be kinda alright. Need to roll the highest one though. It's probably better when you have like some not the boggiest faces there. I think bottle caps actually kinda nice. At least you have 50% chance to get like a big roll on them. It's a bit more safe though, fine. So this one was then choose die on the table. From now on you will draw the die. Right, we need to choose one, but not yet. Not yet. Not this. Okay, that's kind of bad. No. Alright, now. rerolls. I'm gonna keep those. The reroll also if needed. No. Alright, now that's better. Molten. Oh, these all smolten, alright. Alright, now we need to get this one. It's gonna be our favorite. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I think I gotta use this one so we can get the free card. Oh, it rerolled everything. Fuck. Well, whatever. Actually kinda bad, I wanted to throw the charge one. Do the bonuses. Yeah, the 1 in 51 all of a sudden. Shall we? We get that 51, that will be pretty good, I guess. Gotta get lucky though. Actually, we do have some on the suit. We have some ability that modifies one face. Sell because we get the free shit. Two-face coin. Face Zord takes multiplier the dice with Nod. Even multiplier the dice with an even face. Could go for the draw one. I'll fine. Let's do this one. A multiplier to dice with phase 4. And the phase 2. Well, 2 we can have a little more often, I guess. Technically. See what you guys say, huh? Gonna be a dink one. X multiplier to everything. So like on the good roll, we could, you know what? Fine, let's try this one and the draw one, maybe. Let's see. Oh, we still have 100 actually. Ah, they see them this way. I see. Alright, get rid of the dog here. This do. Choose a die and unlock any face as its result this roll. Ah, okay. Could be kinda alright. Alright, got the goodies, eh? Alright, which one we should get? I kind of would be nice to get the charge also on this one. Okay, which one will lock? Plus 3, a 3x multiplier to everything, extra value to every other. X multiplier on this too. The thing is, like, too much multiplying here is not that good. Maybe not too bad. Still have 3 rolls, maybe I wait for this a bit. Keep magnet, keep this one. Well, I mean, I can't need to keep all of them. I want the bottle caps. I think the bottle caps will be really big here. Try to draw for them, I guess. There's the bottle caps. Alright, so... Oh, dude, we can get 51 on this one specifically. Maybe I shoot him? That's gonna be the one that we throw in, alright, so... Going for magnet. I kinda want this, and to be honest, like, will be fine. Keep the bottle, this is already gonna be massive probably, with all this multiplying. Yeah, 4x multiplier, we're already gonna farm a lot. Honk. I'll take it, okay. Multiplying the dice with the same face, this affects itself also. That's kinda nice if it affects itself there. A last chance to prepare yourself before the face boss. Thought you were the boss here. It's like a normal round, but the boss introduces new rule, and if you haven't already, you can check it by clicking on the map icon. Alright, fine. Careful, all your unspent will disappear when you leave this room, so use them mindfully. And if you manage to get a lot of dots during the boss, you could buy something special. Ignore my question again. Conversation reached the end. Okay, another join dice. More draw. Okay, we get items for sure. The equity ring. Same dice will always roll the same face. Every time you cycle through your whole bag, gain random card. 10 for every die with its lowest face. That could be pretty easy with the 1 and 51. Not sure if like extra 10 is that good though. Cycle through your whole bag, gain random card. This could be alright, we have some draws. I can get more draws. Pick some cards. Next roll, even numbers will count as odd and vice versa. Next roll, rings will activate an extra time. What if we can use it here? Nah. I'm getting a free card. I guess we just buy a bunch of cards because we can. A random enchantment to die in your hand. Another card draw. That card draw stuff might be not the pulled one. Exit die doubles the extra value of other nearby dice. Which we don't, well, I mean, we might build this up, but that feels kinda like something combo heavy there. This could be alright though. Sort of setting up on those, alright, fine, let's go. I should remove some. Fine, whatever, because we could. Still could, eh? Double multiplying the dice with odd face, zero the dice with an even face. I should actually pick a different thing that was inverting them. Well, whatever. So already could be alright. Wait, what do we have? Okay, ring effects double. No, that fog actually. A random enchantment to die in your hand. A random eternal. Okay, that's fine. Next roll. I think we need to when we roll through the whole entirety of the deck. That's where it's gonna be nice. Okay, this still might be alright. Let's go. Magnet them in. Do it. A lot of them are odd though. Not too bad actually. I'm gonna use this here. Need more card draws. Dude, that was not good. Not very poga. Okay, this one needs more charges. Balanced one. 3 rolls. I think I'm gonna use this like at all. Yeah, none of the big combos, but we're not getting it. Need more draws. Not gonna get that much here. Come on. They were lucky, alright. But the first throw was nice, then everything went kinda to shit though. A lucky block. Transforms into another die, you roll them. Be alright. Need to get rid of the trash ones for sure. Did farm decently. Multiply X to everything, but it can be 0, so that is not very poga. Only the even numbers for faces. And multiplying by 0 would be not very nice. We just keep this even. It's kinda alright, I guess, though. Extra value per die on the table. That will be good with the bottles, though. And the uncommon one, that's right. Let's see what we have here. Rolled and dismantles in 6 pieces whose face is the same as this. So it splits into 6 ones, basically. I mean... could be alright. Especially if you get the ones modified, that would be good. Extra value per die on the table. With Rubik's Cube, that does sound kinda good. No, it affects itself, so might as well. I save some. Maybe wait. Get some Wombo combos going. There it is. This one. Or wait some more. Get some multipliers, fine. There we go. So we need this, and this, and then this. Fine. Should be good. Split. That wasn't one, sadly. Would be kind of dink. Nice. $39. Key bottle caps could be good. And what we have currently, unfortunately, one. 2.5. That's 0.5 multiply, not even that crazy, Boga. Extra value to every dice in your hand. This could be really good with Rubik's Cube also. Could have some marbles there, but that's gonna be the first one, not that good. At least uncommon. Okay, that's the ancient one. I still didn't get that one to work. The Venti Faces. Eternal. I roll another jack per die matching its face. Let's try. Maybe we'll get that to work. Come on. Never lucky. Keep this for now, probably. Another one, nice. Free shit, okay, almost. Almost what we want. That still probably would be better to have. Ooh, let's go. Big goose. Not sure if I want to keep this one though. Or two. You know what? Maybe I should ditch it. Let's go. Gonna be big again. Nice. It could be better though. Could be better though. $90 sounds good though. Ones and 51s. Let's try. 1/7 extra value to add nearby a dice according to its face. That could be kinda good. Another bottle of caps. Okay, let's go. Face choosing could be actually good. Now I think we kinda have full. Save. .2 additional stamp multiplier every time any face is upgraded. With the one on that face are worth 10. I mean, we do have some. I do have some of those. 10 for every die with the slowest face. That also could be alright, I guess. This with Rubik's Cube right now actually gonna be pretty good probably. Let's try. I roll the dice here. Again. Get 2. A flyer, yep, exactly. That is exactly it. Dude. Lost all my money. That is basically exactly it. Not bad. Alright, we wait for Rubik's though, probably. Oh man, Rubik's with this, well actually it's already really good though. I don't really necessarily need Rubik's, but it's gonna be nice. Yeah, but exactly. Okay, Rubik's done. And reroll. I'm gonna reroll everything though. Okay, plus power. I'm gonna keep some of these for the boss. Yeah, I can make the 51 guaranteed here, but I think I'm gonna save these for now. The cards. So this gonna be massive. Guess I could keep this for now. Nah, let's go too. Alright, potentially Bigus. Not bad. Could be a bit better, but I'll take it. Yeah, This developed one actually does kinda work pretty good. With Rubik's Cube and everything. Quite a lot of ones there. Transforms into another one. Now resets up the round ends. This could be good, let's see. Only even. Tracks everything on the table. That could be alright. Okay, rings. Rings are really good. One more. Dice with a no on the face. Every 4 rolls plus extra value. Extra. If we try this one on the 4th roll when we have bottle caps and stuff, this is gonna be insane. Let's try, I guess. Uncommon. Not a lucky one. Okay, fine. This one never gonna be one though, for the ding block, but I think it's kinda fine, I guess. Got some lucky ones. The lucky one transformed into the lucky one. I'm gonna lose a lot of rounds for that throw. Try to get some lucky ones with the special die. Not too bad. Okay, 3 more rolls. It's gonna be a shitty one. I mean, they kind of become less shitty that way, so that's not too bad. Okay, more. I mean, that actually kind of worked, but I'm waiting for Rubik's Hill, so... But let's see, I should arrive this time, I think. Oh, this roll actually multiplied. Fuck, I should go for that instead. Down back, well, whatever. Bigus. It's not even like that crazy much of a biggest, but it does work though. Guess we go for this one. This one is like when there is only one nearby. Like they throw in the way, you have no control over that really, unless you kind of specifically build for something like that, I guess. Let's try the coin, fine. Exhaust other nearby dice. That doesn't... Well, actually, we could use this one as the trash removal, I guess. 1 second. Does exhaust completely remove them in general? Exhaust that won't appear again during this round, though. Be kinda better if it would be, you know, completely gone, but I guess. Okay, another one of those. That's good, huh? Legendary. Alright. This one was kind of nice. What else we have? Alphabet. This only has one nearby die. Permanently copies its effects onto this die's face. Permanently. Onto the face. Let's see. Discards nearby dice. Multiplies everything else by highest face on the discarded dice. Ooh. 151 there. Nearby dice. Everything else by highest face of the discarded. That actually could be alright. Except there might be also ones. We do have actually a bunch of ones too, so... I think I can go for this one. Yeah, value of other dice with face also changes, maybe. Fine, that one is a little more safe probably. Booster. No, it's already the boss fight, okay. Fine. Permanently transforms die in your hand into another random one. Ship out the random one, but I guess I could try. The random matryoshka there too, Oh, remove, eh? Get out. Need to remove more stuff. Okay, need 1k on this one actually even. 1k is... I think it's still kind of better than the previous ability though, when something multiplies by 0. That was way worse, I feel. Which one kind of transforms die in your hand then? Kinetic one is not too bad, I guess. Alright, there goes the cups and this one and the Rubik. So 6 pieces face is the same as this. So this is technically gonna be 60 with the transaction of +8. With this one we can get power increased. Every time, every 4 rolls, 1 on their face. It still should, okay, well, the next roll we go, right? 2 left. So we save these, I guess, for when we have this one. It will be a lot. So we do this, this, this. Oh, I got the exhaust now. Come on, dude. I guess I could exhaust these though, whatever. Extra value per die on the table. And they're not that crazy good actually, I guess. Now this is good. And this will be kinda good too with power action. Well, I mean, I guess kinda. Going for 4. YOLO rolls, fine. I know, some magnets, so everything gonna get exhausted. Alright, nice. The combo that I didn't really want to. Okay, 2 bottles. Let's go. And this is the mega roll basically. Let's go. This. Power. So I can choose the face also on the bottle. I don't know if I have one though. Well, we do this for sure. Actually, yeah, let's go. We can pick which amount of bottles we want. So we go less than 15 though. Let's go. That's gonna be a good round probably. That was a good round in data. Ooh, 51. Huge. Well, now we got the shit drawers, Not gonna do much here probably. Oof. Just a simple peanut. Rare. Sauce. Dumbbell. Place always at 5. X multiplier to itself, X being the number of dice on the table. Could be kinda alright. Could be kinda alright, we do have a lot. We can't get a lot, I guess. Try what the fuck is Peanut doing there. Double kinda does work with our combo, I guess, but fine, let's go. Golden stamp. I could go with 3. We have more cards that kinda can get 3 in general. I see the 1. 1 would be really good, huh? And these all can get the 3. This one can get the 3, and this one can get the 3, but we don't have anything below 3. Fine. The boss shop. And the stars, I still can get dumbbells, Activates effect twice. Ooh. It could potentially be pretty good, About the rings there. A little... well, not that bad actually, technically, with extra 10. In the first roll, 4x multiplier. The roll gives 1% of the target of the round, the maximum of 1000, currently 10. Not that boga. Rerolls every die that rolled its lowest face. If its face is a 5, it gives an extra roll and exhausts. Try to get a dumbbell. You know what? Let's go. A double multiplier dumbbell. Okay. Red hand unlocked. Time bomb. Getting some coffee with cheesecake. Nice, still nice. The beat and the boss. Where am I now? I'm going to meet again soon, and maybe you'll be able to open the door on phase 3. Going to bother asking. So let's see, exhausting. Oof. Alright, getting some pieces there. What the Venus is doing, but let's try, I guess. We get a super multiplier this time, or like plus extra value to every die. Ah, maybe I should actually go for the combo just to get some bonuses. Maybe this one get the duplicate too. Okay. That was not bad, I guess. Keep this one for dumbbell, probably. Get the peanuts. The peanuts technically becomes 10, so why not, I guess. There's a dumbbell, alright. 2 more rolls though, so I think we kinda maybe get rid of some shit here. At least you got something, I guess. Alright, that's not bad. Already time for the microphone switch. See. Alright, this is not super big, but fine, I'll take it maybe. Ooh, a lot of... oh, okay, the prices now though. Oof. Oof, legendary dice for 300. You know what, let's see. Fibonacci time. Would it survive there? Did it survive there? Did it survive there though? Oh, this one with the multiplies the value by discards, multiplies everything. Not that good with multiply here. Fibonacci. Alright, fine, let's go. Getting Shadow Band again. Monica is... Feels bad. Has some frame drop, maybe that's why. Not so sure. Not so sure. Getting insane shadow bands. Alright, all the bottle caps then. And let's try this too. Another lucky block. Cardo is good always. Fine, get a draw. Yeah, we get the multiplication this time. I mean, I guess we could go for this one. Extra value. Lucky. Sudine Fibonacci, let's go. Not bad. Here comes the dumbbell. I guess we wait with that one though. Keep the lucky one for the dumbbell probably. I wasn't pogging. Ooh, let's go. Combo combo. Oh shit, it's gonna explode. Monka is. That actually sucks because we're gonna get all the coins now in my deck. Do the monies. Do the monies. Yeah, there goes the coin. More shit to get rid of. Which I can with exhaust at least. But exhaust is not permanent, so it's not gonna like completely PP-poof for the rest of the game, unfortunately. Before time to get another one. Another bottle exploder. Okay, good. Good, I have decent amount left there. Extra value equal to the face paper die. This is note that will give +5 extra value to a very nearby dice and next rolls. Seems kinda nice. Potentially. Oh, got some monies that way, alright. Enchanted dice, cards could be nice. Bottle caps again. Psychodie Alacanism doesn't take any space in the hand when selected. Oh, hello, that's actually kinda good. Perennial only loses half of its extra value after the round ends. We get a bunch of extra value. The extra value build for that, I don't really have that much of that to go in yet. We might eventually though. Oh, you're removing dice. Go get rid of the... Oh, we have a lot of shit to remove actually now. A whole lot. The bottle caps are kinda, I guess, worse though, because you can get 3s on these, and the bottle caps you can't get 3s. No, there go the high prices already. Okay. How much I need to save for these? The draw is in. Not the pogiest draw, but I'll take it. So this one gonna stay here. How much it odds? The deep snow delivery. What are you doing there? Delivering the deep snow or delivering something in the deep snow? Fuck are you doing there? Alright, this roll will get multiplication, so this one, a lucky, bottle cups. We try this one, might get a big one here that way. $1.35k, what the fuck? Okay. I'll take it. The dumbbell's doing some work there. Not a Death Stranding, like I see. More. Okay, I'm gonna have some money at least after this. This one is alright. Kinda okay. Face always 50, discard the other nearby dice. Next roll, even numbers will count as odd and vice versa. 1 in 2 probability of going back to hand after roll them. Don't take any space in hand when selected. Oh yeah, I could use another one that way too. Enchanted. Let's see what we have in terms of enchanted ones. A lot of ecos. Maybe you try actually the perennial and get a bunch of buffs on that going. Twice the effect. If you get like this one mashing the face, that'll be insane. Resets after the end. Effect twice. I'm gonna be like 2 random. You know what? Let's try. I don't know what's gonna happen. Keep removing stuff. $5k already. Friday, Tuesday, the co-op ones. Alright, sure, let's do it, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I see what fair, right? The graph got started going sideways now. The super stonks. And the Mega Corpus stuff, alright, why not, sounds good, Sounds good, Every roll rolls a die of dice for every 10 dice in your bag, currently 4. Every roll. That's good, that also works with all the other stuff. Okay, cost 4 to skip around, roll the dice. Let's roll the dice. I mean, it's not that expensive to roll yet, so... Ooh, hello. Try and take this. Show the boys. Oh, I guess it's gonna be this way. Okay, see. We'll figure it out after. Nice, well, very nice. The big farm. The big farm. I did roll a bunch of shit there. That's a lot of die, at least. That's good, huh? That's gonna be really good with the dumbbell. But not yet, not yet. I'm gonna do some sitting up. First things first. The die of dice also kind of technically counts as 2 because the original stays and then whatever it summons also stays. So that's gonna be really good with dumbbell. That's gonna be some giga dumbbell. Let's go. Oh, it's also this roll now. Okay. go, more. Come on, that dumbbell was weak actually. Didn't count everything somehow. Faces. Alright, for now we're doing alright. Another draw. Try trade. Bottle caps you got, I give you a dumbbell for it. Problem is we're not gonna have more bottle caps then, but to be honest, that's kinda good. And it's also risky if it gets 15 and gets like a lot of caps and it's just okay, trade, fine. Eternal. Piggy bank. 50 and 100, face always 0. Rolled with 2. Casino die, faces 1, changes the face on every other die to its highest one. Okay, rings though. Do like some rings. Multiplied dice with both the face. Common dice cannot appear in shops or rewards anymore. Sounds good. Enchanted dice again. Doesn't take 80 space. Okay, granite 1. Gains extra value, gains double. That's kind of like double after all, so I might as well get removal. Removal. Oh, okay, removal is expensive, holy. Mordecai is. Alright, let's see. Get rid of some trash. Okay, dumbbell. Still have another bottle actually, so actually not too bad. Okay, let's see. Draw. Fine, let's go. Oh, it's gonna be the multiplication this time. Then let's go combo then, fine. Makes 400, alright, that's good multiplier. It doesn't count some of these already though. Unlucky dude. So like some of the value gets wasted, unfortunately. Dumbbell also would work probably pretty good. Another one. This one doesn't take space. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, nice. This. Well, this roll we need already to go for. Kind of point us to drop this one now. Get like big numbers, that's it. I mean, we're winning already anyway, but you know. Not too bad. Change and dive rope it, not really. Not really. Multiplier to everything. Yeah, we can get 0 on this one. I do not like it. Skip. Oh, it was just more money than this one. Okay, well, I mean, that's good. We can still remove some shit. Marbles, +1 extra roll. That's gonna be strong. This one and then 1 removal. I think we should be good. Destroys itself when rolled. Oh, it's 100 or 200 on this one. Activates effect twice, but it destroys itself, so I guess what's the point? Half of its extra value after round ends, and these are kind of dog. Well, I mean, I could go for this one, I guess. Let's see how this pinata will work. Reload this. I'm one cut. Deactivate it until you roll them once. So they're not gonna do shit now? Really, dude, that sounds kinda wonka. Especially since this roll will already have double, and I guess we're getting nothing. That sounds kinda brutal. Really now. At least we get some bonuses, and bonuses do something. Thank you. Now they activate it. This is gonna be pretty fucking bad, holy. Get bonus rolls, but yeah, with like a big deck here, you're just not even gonna get those die that actually can do anything that fast. This guy's brutal there, holy. Gonna get rid of this trash, I guess. Have higher chances to get something good. Dude, this one is actually like, until you pretty much like cycle through the deck, you're not doing anything. What the fuck? Like, I need to have something really broken for this, I feel. There's something that actually works without you going through it. I don't know. They need to get more plus roll cards, more draw cards. And the draw die also is deactivated because we haven't played it. It's just like we already need to win, but I still didn't get a single card that actually can't work. The fuck? No, that's a balance. That's a balance guy. All right. I should use this. I should use this though. Maybe we'll get something. That's an interesting one, alright. That's probably something very gimmicky on this one. Like you need like a very small deck probably that you can cycle through very fast. Okay. Get countered, I guess. Get countered there, I guess. I mean, he's nice, but this feels like very like gimmicky. Let's put it that way, I guess. I mean, even looking at this boss, right? Like you really need to have some shit, some crazy shit going. I mean, you can say the same kind of about like Belatra and other stuff, but like this